Hey, hey, Misfits. Good to see you. Sorry I didn't get to come uh, back Saturday night, but uh, yeah, it wouldn't have been a good thing. Um, and yesterday I was just yeah, it was busy. But yeah, so I probably should have put a post up. I'm sorry. Why is my phone doing this? Oh, this piece of shit. Anyway, I'm trying to get out of this video and it won't let me. Today we're gonna go over some shit. Yeah. Um, just amazing. And I was in Soup's chat this morning, and y'all know I watch Soup. I never hid that. You know, I I enjoy her content, and I just love Bun Bun. Um, okay, why is it not? Oh my god, it won't turn on. But they were reviewing some of the things that happened over the weekend because she's like me. She's got a job and a family, and she doesn't get to catch everything. And you got to try to play catch up. But evidently, apparently, excuse me, sorry for coughing in your ear. Apparently, and I've said this on my own channel many times, and I stand on it, and I stood on it in her chat. Apparently, it's different for Brittany to come live within an hour of getting discharged from the hospital because she wanted to share her birthing story. So it was different for her when her and her panel guests sat there and had a lot to say when I came back live weeks after my hospital discharge about how I shouldn't be on YouTube and should be with my family. How is that different? Because she wanted to share her birthing story? That couldn't wait? An hour after she gets discharged and arrives home, she fires up alive? Why didn't she have to go be with her family? The same shit they said after my husband passed away, and I wasn't on here for a good while after he passed away. And then when I did come back live after being sick and having multiple heart surgeries, I didn't stay on long. And you could tell. But it's different. It's different because BJ wanted to share her birthing story. Tell me how that's fucking different. It's not different. It's different because it's being said about BJ. But when BJ and her panel saying shit about everybody else, it's okay. But when the shit's flipped around and said about her, then it's not okay. Am I seeing it wrong? I mean, guys, tell me. I ask you to tell me the truth. Am I seeing it wrong here? It was okay for them to slam me when it was at least 10 to 14 days after my hospital discharge that I finally went live to say the shit they did. But she, within an hour of being discharged, is live. How come she didn't need to go be with her family since she had such a near-death experience? Bitch, I did die. I coded several times. So I don't understand why is it different? Because she had a baby? So she was in the hospital. I wasn't referring to her having a baby. I was referring to her near-death experience, the catastrophic experience she had, and going live immediately following discharge. How's it different? I don't understand how it's different. How it's apples to oranges. It's not the same. And I talk back because fuck that. Like I said, we can all have our own opinions, but it's not different in my opinion. And that's just my opinion, and I can have it. I was the one being talked shit about. Exactly. That's the only reason BJ came live. BJ didn't go live to share her birthing story. You're telling me is she was so weak and sick that couldn't wait a couple days? She had to go live immediately, walking in the door after being discharged? No, she went live to grift. That's it. That's all. Oh, I'm not. Okay, no, I'm not. I believe me, these people, fuck. Please. It can't be okay for one and not the other. It's got to be across the board. She had to share her birthing story. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She had to share it immediately after following discharge. It couldn't wait. She couldn't get home and get better and spend time with her family first. Got it. Okay. Got it. Oh, and that's another thing. Remember how I kept saying she lying about the registry still being up and she kept saying, no, it's not? Well, I'm going to show you where she says it's still up and where she lied and said it wasn't. How many times has she done that? Just yesterday, she was saying it's still up. Still gripping off it like that. And then the bitch has a nerve to sit there and say, well, I didn't even open most of those packages. People spent their hard-earned money and sent you all the lavish, ridiculous things you had on that registry, and you can't even get your lazy ass to open the shit? Then you didn't need it because it's not opened and you're not using it, so therefore you didn't need it. Greed. But to sit there and admit that you haven't even opened a lot of it, that would be a slap in the face for me. Oh, yeah, the diaper fund will be going on forever. Forever. So, yep, I agree. Oh, man. We're going to review some of that. And then she ended up going live last night. You know, look. I don't know who shared that link. What I do know is the link to the prosecutor's Zoom in his office was shared with two people. Somebody shared it. That wasn't a link you could get you could get the courtroom link, the general link, but you could not get the link for the meeting in the prosecutor's office. I don't know who shared it. I'm not going to try to play YouTube detective and figure it out. At the end of the day, if the court wants to know, they'll figure it out. But I'm not going to get out here and say, oh, Julie did it. Oh, she's the only one that could have did it. Nope, not going to say that. Just like I'm not going to say that BJ's the only one that could have did it. Do I think that it was someone from her camp? Absolutely. Do I think she actually changed when she started reading that email? Absolutely. You could see it. You could see the change. What does that prove? That she was listening to the email? Being coached by the email? Possibly. I don't know. All I know is her demeanor and everything changed. I don't know why. But I'm also not going to go out here digging into it because I don't give two fucks. At the end of the day, the court's going to do what the court does, no matter what the hell we put out here. Hey, I agree, Kat. I agree. I agree. I would be fucking humiliated if. I'm going to tell you something. My marriage wasn't perfect. Nobody's is. I'm not perfect. My husband wasn't perfect. But we loved each other and we made it work. That man went out and got second jobs. Not to support our child, to support other people's children we were taking in by choice. And then you get somebody out here that can't even go get one to support his own children? The fuck out of here. You're going to have her on here begging within an hour of being discharged? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. And look, I gave her grace. I even told you guys I wasn't, even though I knew it was emotional manipulation, I left it alone. I left that live alone. In fact, I didn't even, nope. But then the next minute she goes fucking live, that was it. Fuck that. Fuck that. It was nothing more than an emotional manipulation to grift. God, these are the awfulest towels, the worst towels I've ever purchased. I should have known better, anything that cheap. But when you're a budget bitch and you need some towels for the pool, but God, these are awful. Even the kids don't want to use them. I mean, I've washed them like 4 times and nothing, they just come apart. Nothing but, they're a mess. I should have sent them fucking back to Amazon. Anyway. Yeah, what a fucking Monday, huh? I'm not even supposed to log into work till later this afternoon, but it's been crazy already. I'm like, no, I'm not on the clock here. Lose me for now. Anyway, but I'll tell you what, Soup's got the cutest bunny. Bun is just, is amazing. I love bunnies. My kids want one so bad, but I can't have one with Sir Duke. Hell, that would never go over well. No, I would have to keep that bunny locked up, and I would never do that. So maybe someday. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. I'm sorry. I didn't even let me do the intro. I didn't even do my intro. See? See? Let me do the quick intro. Give me a second to I should have did the intro. Sorry. We'll do it. My intro's isn't long, so I'll play it real quick while I get the dog to listen. Oh, it's sped up. Shit. Oh, good Lord. Home isn't pretty. Ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness. Home on the highway. Home isn't my way. Home I'll never be. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Y'all can't hear me? I am so sorry. I had to mute. My dog was barking up a freaking storm at nothing again. Anyway, we're going to, I didn't have time to put together all the different clips in one video and upload it. So I'm going to be bouncing just so you understand. Because unfortunately, real life exists. Um, please don't bark. Bubble is just place. Take your place, sir. Thank you. Oh, you got to get stern even with the dog. I already took him out and everything. He's mad because I woke him up. He didn't want to get out of bed. And I woke him up to go to the bathroom, to go outside because I be live. And yeah, he's not a happy camper with me because he got woke up out of his booty sleep. Hey, Cat 1961. Shanny, step not that step. Zero Fox. Freddie, you're crazy, but I love you. Thank you. Hey, Chaos and Roses. CJK. Ninja Girl in the house. And I would have to have two bunnies too, Verda. So I get it. I would need to because I have two kids. So they would fight. I would have to have two. But that, you know, I got a big ass cat. There's no way that's going to go over well. My husband's uncle used to raise the big floppy bunnies, big floppy eared bunnies. Oh my God. I never went in. When we went down there for family stuff, I stayed with the bunnies. I played with the bunnies. I never went in I couldn't. The bunnies were much better company. Anyway, but my neighbor and friend used to have a bunny. Her bunny was litter trained because you can litter train your bunnies. And I used to watch her bunny for her. Hey, Criminal Med, can it be? Guzler, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hey, Emma. Willows, Wise Mom. Hey, Dip. I think I'm caught up Hey, Lindsay. But I want to go over some of what chat was saying because I know I came in here hot. And it's not that I wasn't pissed. It's just, how dare it? How dare you downplay it? Because it's BJ. Bullshit. You're telling me that birthing story was so important to share that she couldn't even get settled in after being discharged from a near death experience and sit there and visit with her family? Please stop. It's okay as long as it's being said about other people, but if it's said about you, about her, then it's wrong. No, I don't ride that ride. See, nope, it's got to be across the board or it don't happen. Period. Hey, Fred, you in a good mood today? Hey, beer can. Hey, Italy. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Kids can't share something like that. I am a mama too. I adopted a 15-year-old when I was 25 and had a 5-year-old already. Oh, good God, I'm 62, almost 63, Berta, and I've got an 8-year-old and a 10.5-year-old. I can't believe I'm doing the teenage years all over again. I adopted as well after years of fostering. And there's a lot of days I miss it. I do. I miss fostering, but yeah, I'm not going back. Not by myself. I got it my hands full. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair to the kids. It it just um but you know what? What pisses me off is the only reason that bitch went live was the grift. That man should be ashamed of himself. Within an hour or two of being discharged from a near death tragic experience, my old lady's got to go live and grip her ass off because, God forbid, I'd go get a job and support my family. My husband took on second jobs, not for our family, not for our son, to support other people's children. Yes, we took that on. Yes, we did. But I'm using it as an example only. You got to remember, we started fostering 23 years ago. You didn't get a whole bunch in board payments and stuff. There's things kids need. And You also, you're a family. If you're going to go do something, you do it with everyone in the family. I can't stand when I see that, where a foster parent will take their biological children, but not their foster kids. Hell no, they're all the same. They all get treated the same. That's how it was in my house. I say something too. I could promise if my family was threatened by Julie's, like Julie's, I don't give a damn what a bunch of YouTube creators say or against the rules would stop me. Like I said, until you're in those shoes, you don't know what you do. And I'm sorry, but I do believe that he did threaten her. And I'm going to stand on that. And I've always said that, and I'm going to stand on it. In my opinion, and it's just my opinion, and everybody can have their own opinion, and that's okay. I like that here. I want to hear differences of opinions. You're not going to get blocked or yelled at because you think or feel differently. Nope, that don't play here. Hey ASD, good to see you. Oh, thank you. I gotta go. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Man, it really. Hey, is it possible that a babysitter can fall from the sky? What if I have a big rainbow over my house? Would that help? But it has to be a certified babysitter and also has to be certified in CPR. It's just a me thing, okay? I'm very picky. Um, but my kids can be a lot. Okay, they're kids. Of course they can be a lot. And kids push babysitters' buttons. That's their thing. Um, but yeah. Yeah, I believe so too. And that's just my opinion. And nothing I've heard has changed that. Sorry. Do people lie on here? Fuck yeah. I'm not sure, Tip. I They probably will be able to do Zoom. But again, we're gonna play what she said, that they knew when I had foster seven of my husband's nieces and nephews for 4.5 years. Then they went to six of the seven fathers. It broke my heart. I know it does. That with my goddaughters, they just came. I had, I had Aaliyah since she was a week old. She was 8, almost 8. Maya was almost 9, and boom, I was like, that hurt. That was hard to get over. Nah, you're not getting kicked, Fred, and you didn't get kicked, did you? My mods know if you go too far, what too far is. Um, and you didn't get kicked. I was here. I intervened, and everything was cool. And you can disagree with me, Fred, respectfully, of course, just like I can disagree with you respectfully. And that's okay that you have your own opinion. Hey, crazy, good to see you. If I lived there, I would babysit for you. But I guess I'm not losing half of my check because I'm not having to pay a babysitter. You know, babysitters are fucking expensive, man. Anywhere from $20 to $30 an hour. Yeah. Oh, Beer Can, thank you for gifting memberships. Thank you. So I guess I'm saving there. I don't know. Thank you so much. Welcome, new misfits. I know. Freddie is, I know. Freddie. All the kids' electronics last night. What a hawk. Then that bitch the other day admitted that she hasn't even opened up a lot of the registry gifts. What? So there was little preparation for that new edition. Now, let me tell you something. When need be, you can throw together a nursery really quick. I've had to do it numerous times, and they can still look cute. You live in PA? I'm from PA. Good babysitter's worth it, though. To know that your kids are taken care of and safe and sound and at home, it's worth it. I have a great sitter. It sucks that I'm losing her. Like I said, I've known her since she was in her mommy's tummy, and she's in college. um, but I would have done the same thing she's doing. Hell yeah, take that opportunity. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you, Emma. It'll work out. It is what it is. You do the best you can do, and that's that. That's all you can do. Yesterday I got so stressed out. I was gonna come live in the evening because everything was all settled down. I was doing laundry and the kids were showered and just chilling, watching a movie before bed. But I was too, yeah, it wouldn't have been a good live. It wouldn't have been. So it was best that I didn't. And then my little one's allergies are acting up, and he started having a coughing attack. So it's a good thing I didn't. You're watching on your TV, and I've never put YouTube on my TV. It's there. I've just never used it. Oh, Kenna, thank you. Oh, they could be a handful. They really can be. But they're kids. They're good kids, though. And I'm very proud of them. They are good kids. I'm trying to remember. I'll look on our channel. I don't remember. I know I didn't review this live because I left it alone. I'm trying to remember what day it was. Uh, I don't remember what channel it was on. I think Brandy Mine has it though. Let me look at Brandy. Um, and then she wonders. Look, do I agree with the fake, the freaking Colin? I don't. However, she puts herself in that position. In that position. I mean, look at this. For days, every day she went live, she was zonking out. The last live that she did where the police came, she was actually incoherent most of the live. And she wonders why somebody called. Does it make the call okay? Absolutely not. And I still think it came from her own chat just by the way they were talking and being told not to. I'm trying to remember what day that was. Wait, maybe I have it wrote down in my notes. Let me see. Yes, I made notes for this. She came on and emotionally and manipulated everybody. She came on like she was near death. She was so sick. And the way she made herself look, it was nothing but emotional manipulation in my book. No, it wasn't that one. It was the one where she looked really, bad. It was the one I didn't review. And she cammed up looking like death warmed over. Um, do I think there was a reason for that? Sure do. And then when she goes live right after, what was that? That was, when was the last time I was live? Friday? Saturday. She needed to play on people's heartstrings for the grip and keep the focus. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. It was, I think she took that one down though, didn't she? It wasn't Monday. Let's see. It was Okay. It's got to be on the other channel then. I had these. Oh, wait. I might have saved it. I had all the. I thought I saved a lot of them. Let me check my save list. Because I got the times. I know what I want to play out of it. Let's see. It couldn't have been more than. Let me see if it's this one. Because, let's see, it was. Let's see, I didn't go over it Saturday. Was it Friday? No, not this one. Because she doesn't come up in this one. It was Thursday or Friday. She might have taken it down. I think Brandy has it though. Um, let's see. So it would have been like 5, 6 days ago, and it's not that one. Is it this one? I don't think it was 7 days ago. Yeah, this one's not this one. She might have taken it down, or it could be on her other channel. Let me check her other channel. Oh, Car Shield, I don't know how you got my email, but I blocked you. I've unsubscribed. I blocked you, and you still send them. I really wish you would quit. Not spending a couple $100 on a warranty that you may never use and have to go through bullshit to use. Get the hell out of here. I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. Sir Duke, you finally woke up. You're not coming out here, though, Duke. I am not in the mood for you to be messing with my cords. And if you get treats now, you're not getting them later because Lord knows. Oh, the Corey Richards live. That was pathetic. That was pathetic. I think she did. I'll have to go to Brandy Wines because I think she did take it down. That live is why people. You can't blame people out here. Yeah, she took it. Yeah, that's not her either. What did I say? Why is it not on my watch later list? It's where I saved it to. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is the one where she doesn't stay. She's out of it. Good God. Okay. But she says that she, took the list down. Yeah, she took it down. Okay. That was a day ago. No, wasn't 3 days ago. It was. Um, oh, I know who had it. KT on Twitter. That's who has it. Yeah. Okay. Now I know where it at. I might have. Let me check my email. I might have sent myself the link. I think I did. I sent myself the link so that I didn't have to go back to Twitter. God, get it together, Kathy. You know better than this. All right, let me go to my email. No, Sir Duke, you're not coming up. I'm going to end up letting him out because he's not going to quit my mowing. And then he tries to claw the glass door. Poor cat. I'm coming, dookity doo. Just wait a minute. Of course, you're getting what you want. Okay, well, just wait a minute. It's not that big of an issue. All you're going to do is lay down and go to sleep. after you get in trouble. Okay. The link to me, which would have been. Okay, so why won't it go? Why is it not going? Oh, this might be it. This is KT. Let me see. It's the one I'm looking for. Okay. Wait a second, Sir Duke. You always make. No, this is the 30-minute one. This isn't it. Shit. Okay. Let me see if I can get on KT's page. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, Sir Duke. He's acting like if he doesn't get out of here, it's the end of the freaking world. Okay, that's Sunday night. No, it was the 16th. No, it was older than the 16th, I believe. Yeah, the 16th was only 2 days ago. What is today? 17th? Oh, it's the 18th. Yeah, it was longer than 2 days ago. Maybe it's this one. Let me look. That sucks. I had it all saved. Yep, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Let me share. Oh my God, I gotta let this cat out. If I don't, he's gonna have a conniption. Oh, gotta love him though, right? Okay, Sir Duke, hold up. I found it. Sorry, I thought I saved it. I guess I didn't. Sorry, I put you guys through this. Let me get this cat real quick. Because if not, he's not going to stop. And he's going to end up in trouble. I tell you what, I'm going to let you out here. You mess with my cords, you're going right to the damn moon. Thousands to the moon with your ass. I'm telling you, stay out my cords. And I didn't bring none of your goodies out here. So don't go in the swimming pool. Dookity doo. I'm not fishing you out. Get away from that pool. Oh, good God. He went right for the swimming pool. You can't play with that ball. It's bigger than you. And you'll put a nail in it and it'll be history. Cats aren't supposed to like water. They really aren't. I don't think mine, I told you, my cat's going through an identity crisis. A spa day treatment too. I need one. Oh God. I've never had my husband always gave the best massages, but I've never had a real, what, and had a massage, yeah. Hell, I barely go get my hair cut. In fact, I'm going to go get it all chopped off. I haven't gotten it chopped off since August, and it's already down to the middle of my back. It grows like crazy, and it's thick and heavy. I mean, I've had like little trims, but no, I'm going to go get it cut. Cut. My daughter's so mad. She's like, Mom, look at your hair. My hair's not growing like that. I'm like, I don't live in the swimming pool. Okay. We're going to back this up some because she laid it on thick here. She laid it on thick on purpose. And like I told y'all, for that split second, I actually felt bad for her. I actually felt bad. and I wasn't going to review the stream. Then the bitch comes right back out and shows everybody how it was. I mean, you don't rebound in less than 24 hours. Get the fuck out of here.
It'd be a shame. So I'm not sure why they run with this narrative.
Listen to her. Listen to how she's talking.
It's freaking.
All right, we're gonna start over. Listen to how she's talking and everything. Just
so I do have members only turned
the manipulation.
on. There were a couple people who become members. Kim Beck, welcome to
on the horizon.
The Gummy Squad, and Bitch Please, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you for joining the memberships. Soulshine, good to see you. Franco, it's nice to see you this morning.
They're not having
I hope you guys had a good night. Froggy, good to see you all. Brown Eyes, good to see you guys. I'm sorry that I didn't go live last night. I needed to go to bed. It's rough. It's absolutely rough. Post birth, new baby, all kind of. It's just a lot going on. So I got to get it in when I can, and go live when I can. So what I'm gonna do from now on is I'm not gonna schedule. This is going
Anybody
to actually
cost
me. It's gonna cost me because my subscribers aren't gonna see a lot of the times if you don't pre-schedule. People aren't notified. So but I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. So I mean, I'll just schedule before I go live, so nobody is left waiting, or if somebody wants to, I don't want anybody to get upset with me. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Why won't it let me sign up?
All right, sorry. I need to get my glasses. Who Brown Eyes? Who was? I like shows in the morning. I started and listen all along. Who was talking crap? Brown Eyes. I will have a sophomore and a senior in the fall. Congratulations, Froggy. My son is about to walk. He's gonna walk. Why will it not let you chat, Sister Karen? I'm a member, but it won't let me chat. Good morning. Sister Karen, do me a favor, love. Go close out YouTube and then come back. And are you sure you're a member on this channel? Because I know that I got to
good God, it won't even let me
you're
sign
not getting
in.
it mixed up with the other channel. And thank you, Sister Karen, so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Weeble Wobble. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you for joining memberships. Oh, Brown Eyes, I'm not worried about her at all. She Lord have mercy. What they did by twisting what Craig said to me was absolutely horrible, abhorrent, and it's disgusting, and it says more about them than it does me.
No, it don't.
Let me tell you what he actually said.
No, it don't.
And this is why you don't.
No, actually, it's because of you and him. And look, I thought that's what I heard too. I even told you guys. Then I slowed it down and replayed it. At first, that's exactly what it sounds like. Is it a shocker that something like that would be said? No. But I do agree that after hearing it, which we talked about and replayed, I do agree that I just don't get you're right in the same room together. What the fuck you need to text each other for? That's a small house. He's in the next room. Y'all can't. That blows my. I tell you what. I wish my husband would have texted me from the bedroom or the living room to go do something. Get the fuck up and do it. But I wouldn't have done that to him either. Even when I came home from the hospital, I've never texted or called my husband from another room in the house. I'm just that's just me though. Um, they don't live in a big house. I don't get it. But anyway, that's okay. I'll deal with that later. I can't deal with it while I'm live. It's not letting me register anyway. Um, I just want to get the best times because apparently things are changing. Oh, great. That's what I need. More changes. Try to fit it in this damn weird schedule. Um, anyway. Oh my God. My daughter this morning, she was all thrilled about wearing her clear mascara and her perfume. It is 90 degrees out here. It is hot. And she wore a long maxi dress. It's a thin one, but it's long. It's short sleeve, it's long, but it has butterflies all over it. And I told her, I said, you're going to be hot as heck, especially at recess. And you're not going to be able to run around like a maniac. But yeah, she looks so cute this morning. And she just thought she was all that in a bag of chips with that clear mascara on. And then she goes, hey, Mom, where should I spray this? Her perfume. I'm like, Sim, you don't use it like body spray. So, because it's a lot stronger. You just, on spray here and there, and you're done. Oh, dear God. I'm clear across the house in my room, and she's across the house in her bathroom, and I could smell it. She put on some. I was howling. Oh, it was cool because I got to take him to school this morning. With the windows down, of course. But, I make sure she just gets a very light perfume because she is only 10 and a half. She doesn't need no sickening, you know. It only took her an hour and a half to decide on one. I was like, good God. But she cracks me up with that clear mascara. Okay.
Listen
Listen,
super hard,
listen,
and
listen,
and this is
listen super
prime
hard to the
evidence
emotional manipulation.
that people hear what they want to hear.
Okay,
What he said to me
we
was,
already know.
did you see where I just tried to call you? I
Now
told
listen to
him,
how she's trying. Now look, I listened to this. She is purposely doing it the way she's sounding. She's just you can hear. Oh,
I was live. He said, can you check your text? That's what he said to me. He didn't say, what the fuck? A sub
boy,
you text?
you notice
What?
there'll be times when you'll hear how her voice will change, and she won't be sounding. Oh, so you know.
Jesus, people, y'all need help. Y'all need help. Stop.
Oh, good
You're
God.
listening too hard. And then you got people
Mhm.
leaving comments
Honestly,
talking
no.
about
That's
they're
why
very
I did when
disturbed.
which honestly, I think that's the first time I ever did that. I backed it up and slowed it way down because I wanted to be sure, BJ. Which honestly, I don't see what the problem is anyway. Even if you are on it, congratulations, good for you. There's nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being on maintenance meds, not at all. And I don't know, nothing to be ashamed of. Sorry, but it isn't. Oh my God, my cat clawed the hell out of me. So you're over there laying in the sun where I should be. I need to start getting my tan on. I still don't have no tan. and it's already the middle of May.
Disturbed, and they're gonna call. You're gonna make so y'all made a phone call over something that you thought you heard that you didn't really hear.
Nobody made a phone call over that. Stop it.
The dude asked me, did I check my text? And then y'all took that
And
and
did not go back and listen to my live after we slowed it down. Isn't that one of the things I said? Yeah.
turned it into
Hey, Tribal
him
Gal.
asking for something that I don't even have, a subutext.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you care if you know why did she makes herself she puts herself in these positions, let's put it that way. I you don't need to come on here and address everything that's said. It would be fucking exhausting. I couldn't do it. I number one, I don't have the time. And number two, I just don't give a fuck enough. I don't give a fuck what they say. They ain't living my life. They ain't walking in my shoes. They're not paying my goddamn bills. I am. And believe me, I'll trade places. You can have this for a while because I'm over it.
Jesus, people. I'm not kidding y'all. That is the biggest freaking flop that they really are spreading a lie right now. And then the police was called to my house. It's unbelievable. Good morning, garbage girl. Michael Portnoy, they're saying subutext. They didn't say Suboxone. They said subutext because Craig asked me, did I check my text? Because he tried to call me and I didn't answer because I was live. And he said, did you check your text? Because he was trying to text me. It's gross. It's gross. You should be asking yourself why you're so worried about what I've got going on in my life instead of focusing on your own. It's so sad. And then calling my police. Hey, Cinderella, over something that's not even happening. this, the jewelry that your daughter made. The purple beads are tall amethyst. All right, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 minute. Excuse me, I'm sorry. This is so cute. This is really, really, really so cute.
Lay it on thick.
Hang on.
Lay it on thick.
Okay.
Fast forward your best friend when you're watching
Oh,
BJ.
thank you, Eric Jasper. Good morning, Diana. Good morning, Laura. Thank you for becoming a member.
It's coffee.
All right.
Make yourself sound worse. Come on. Here we go.
Look at that. How cute is that?
And notice the side by sides.
And then she made
this one till 24 hours later.
This.
Less than.
Hold on a second. Give me a second. Check this out.
Yet, you never showed none of the baby registry stuff. Because, like you said, you haven't even opened a lot of it. So how was you prepared?
How pretty. I love those colors. Look at that. She put the little tassels on the end. This is beautiful, Nomad. I love it so much. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Love it. And then the little tassels. What did I do with the hats? There's a little hat she made. Nomad. Oops, sorry, y'all.
Look at that.
Nomad. I don't know what I did.
Make sure you know how bad it is.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to keep this forever. This is so soft and pretty. Hold on.
Hey, it'll stay in the package like everything else.
Hold on, I'll find the hat in just a second. Here's the bracelets that her daughter made. It is so pretty. She did a good job. Thank you, Dee's Mystery. I don't feel like it. I need to color my hair. Oh, and for the people who were saying that my hair was oily in that video, I literally had just got out the shower, but whatever. If I can get this open, I'll share it. Hold on a second.
Oh, is this not the right one?
These are so pretty. How old is your daughter, Nomad? Look at that. Look at this one. Oh, tell her. Let me show you. Goodness gracious. Wait a minute. Hold on. It is pretty, Froggy.
Let me check some.
Well, there's the earrings.
But
thank you.
Show any of the baby registry stuff.
You did a really. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it. I'll keep that blanket forever.
Hmm.
I always really loved the crochet blankets because they last. Hey, got a secret. Hey, Laura, how are you? Good to see you guys. Let me see. She's oh, okay. Okay. Let me put these back. And then she crocheted Emily a little hat too, you guys. Nomad, my son had the hat yesterday. I'm gonna have to go in there and see where he set it. Hold on a second. So okay, I want to ask one of you guys something. Uh I've been looking for more yarn to make her some more stuff, and I'll make the boys winter hats and scarves. Oh no, man, that is so sweet. You don't have to, but I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I like the crocheted stuff because that's a keepsake. You know what I mean? I can put that away, and then when she gets older, I can say, "Hey, one of my friends made this for you," and she can keep it. I have a blanket that was made for me when I was a kid, and I think one of my grandmas crocheted it. If I'm not mistaken, one of my grandmas crocheted it. But anyway, that's you know what I mean. Like I'd like her to have it when she gets older.
Hmm.
I wear an assorted amount of bracelets, none match. My granddaughters made them. Oh, Cinderella, I love that. I love it. Hold on a second. Eric Jasper, how are you? I hope you're doing well. You just went through a traumatic birth and have some idiot stalkers online that can't seem to find something else to do. It's okay to look and be tired. Yeah, I am.
Hmm.
It happens.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Um, Let me see.
Oh.
I'm scrolling through your
Oh, thank
comments.
you,
Let me see.
58.
Let me
Thank
see.
you. Good morning. Hope you had a good weekend.
Okay.
All right. You guys
Good
get the gist
morning,
of
Chloe
this, right?
Joe. I can't stay, but I wanted to
She made
wish
it
y'all a
on
great
deck.
day and weekend. Hope you have a good weekend too, Chloe Joe. Let me get this. There we go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I actually
Yeah, I did. It was finally sunny and warm. Oh, good.
sorry guys, somebody just sent me.
Yeah, they keep coddling her.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I actually got to get used to mine. Oh my lord, I got to get used to it.
Now you hear how she's playing
It's
this.
crazy. What
Y'all
kind
need
of
to
truck
hear it.
did you get, Eric?
Oops.
Let me see. Did I bring info, Kelly? Oh, Kelly wants. Oh, that's awesome.
Boy, she perks up there when
It's
they're
so
trying to give her
cool.
something,
It
huh?
look it that is I don't know. It's really nice. So me and Diana both like this one. This I don't know. I asked several days who sent me this one, and I asked several days who sent me this one, and nobody would ever say anything. But look at this. How cute is
Okay.
that? Hold on.
So y'all seen that. Y'all see what I'm trying, what point I'm trying to make here. Then she comes back out. Oops. Shrink it back down, please. Um, she comes back out on the 16th, the next day. And I believe Brandy has that one. And I know Angela posted it. Actually, I'll show you. And then we'll go to that. Because I happen to agree with Angela here. And then I'm going to show you and that video Angela put out about Moon Balloon. Oh, dear God. Dear God, God, God. Ooh. She did like a 2-minute video of hating Queen Bee. It was fucking creepy. Hey, Seawork. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's all we hear. Yep. I'm telling you, fast forward becomes your best friend when you're reviewing BJ. Now, this is what a difference a day makes. Was it the lighting or a filter to make yourself look like that and worry people? What do y'all think? Where did it go? Because let me tell you something. Mm, yeah. Mm, you get it. All right. Now, we'll go. I do think, though, Brandywine has it. I'd rather watch hers, honestly. Well, maybe she don't have it. I mean, just look at this. The 13th zonks out. The 14th zonks out. Every night she was going out. So, yeah, people were concerned in her chat. I mean, who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? I mean, they cared about her. Oh, I'm over it. There is her live. Okay. Yeah, what do I need? Okay, give me the other Britney's channel. Jeez. No, that's wrong. But she comes out the next day and everything's fine and copacetic. Less than 24 hours. Less than 24 hours. That's a quick turnaround. That's a hell of a quick turnaround because she was making herself sound like pretty bad, if you ask me. Oops. Let me go to my watch later list. I do not like how on the laptop it lists your channels. Ugh, these should be in alphabetical order. Come on, YouTube, get it together. Okay. There's the YMS court. Oh my God, Breaking Chains did a good one too. Oh. Now, you guys remember what uh, BJ? Okay, I'll play this real quick. And then I'm going to show you what she meant. And then we'll get to that live. But remember BJ saying why she missed court? Okay. She gave this excuse, she couldn't do a Zoom court because of what she just went through, but yet could do a Zoom live, or could not a Zoom live, but could go live. Oh. All right, here we go.
We did miss court. To be perfectly honest with you, like, there's a lot going on. We got the baby. We got.
You were live.
For the love of God, people, I just had an emergency C-section.
You were live.
I know people were like, oh, she's going to use that for an excuse. Well, you go through it. You go through an emergency C-section.
Quit using that as your shield. If you could hit the go live button, you could hit the Zoom link. That's kind of more important.
With preeclampsia, 6 days in the hospital.
You weren't in the hospital 6 days.
A newborn baby. And you tell me that you would do any better. I messed up. That's all I can say.
No, you were live.
Hearing, I thought it was the 15th. Actually,
it was never said the 15th.
The day of our last court appearance. It was changed by the next day. Within 24 hours, we had a new court date. It jumped from April to May. I messed up. I've spoken with the clerk of court in New Jersey.
Did the clerk know you were live instead of being in court? But you didn't tell him that.
And I have had contact with the prosecutor. They know I had an emergency C-section. They know the courts now are fully aware of what's going on.
And I'm sure they're fully aware that you were also live. You could go live. You could go shopping. You can go running around, do pickups and drop-offs and go shopping. But you couldn't click a Zoom link.
We have another court hearing in 2 weeks. Craig and I will be there. And apps 100% in every way, shape, or form.
She's such a lying, manipulating bitch.
All the evidence I need, and we absolutely are fighting it. So there's that.
We're fighting it, huh?
Well, good morning to all of my beautiful coffee beans.
You're going to use... Oh, pause already, you piece of crap. You think you're going to get away with using clips from other people's videos as your proof? Huh. Okay, Beach. All right. Now, I'm going to show you what BJ really thought about showing up in court, which you probably have already seen, but I'm going to show you anyway. It's funny. I clicked the wrong one. Yep, they clicked the wrong one. God, I hate this mouse. No, why does it keep clicking that one? It's not the right one. I have no idea why it keeps clicking that one. Let me go to post. We'll go to post because I don't know why it keeps clicking that one. Show you BJ's messages. Okay. BJ, and I told you, in their minds, they think differently. She thinks that she's allowed to miss court up to 3 times because, according to her, the judge gives everybody 3 chances to be no-shows. This is how serious the dummy is about court. I had an idea she would try pulling some shit. I don't think she's going to get 3 chances not to show, though. What an idiot. This is what BJ Roy's felt about court. She granted 5 continuances to the guy before us, BJ says. Angela says, that means nothing. BJ said, she gives them like 3 chances not to show. Angela says, oh my God, you just can't expect it. That attorney has to do something. BJ says, I'm doing everything I can, y'all. BJ had no intentions on showing up in court. This proves that BJ just thinks that she can just push it, and it's okay. And she doesn't have to show up because, somebody else got a chance. Do you think that BJ invested any time in watching this judge to see how she handles things? I don't. Do you? Because I sure don't. Uh-oh. Why is it doing that? One of these days, I'm going to throw this piece of shit in the garbage. Actually, in the pool. In the pool. Oh, nope, that's not the right brand. It always does that. Why does it not let me bring up her channel unless I go in this way? I do not like how this works. Now, where did she go? There she is. Okay. Brandy wine cracks me up. Oh, she's reviewing Truth. But she doesn't want no problems. Remember? She's not doing the drama. When has she stopped doing the drama? Can anyone tell me? When has she stopped poking? Because I've yet to see it. I don't know. That's just me, though. I've yet to see it. Well, no wonder it don't come up right. Now, this is... Now, look at how much better she is, peeps. Just look. It was all bad lighting, Forget that she was purposely making her voice sound like that. You could hear it,
Saying, it looks like a damn puppet show, a curtain call.
It does.
Doesn't it remind you of that?
Yes, it does.
Like, you got the red curtain, and then you got 2 red tablecloths. Like, everything's red. It reminds me of that damn Dream in Insidious, the dream world. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that would be the red demon's room. Like a bad fever dream.
Something out of circus.
Okay, here,
Yeah,
Duke, you
like,
can have a
what is he
marshmallow.
doing? What are you, Boss Hog?
Yes, my cat likes little miniature
Dollar Tree
marshmallows.
curtain call. It does kind of remind me of a curtain call from Eminem's album, you know?
Yeah,
Curtain
that's true.
call.
Yeah.
No. She's not too sickly in this one, is it? Is she? Is she? No. Herself, we're looking up her address. You think the prosecutor may? Good question, Miss B. I don't know. Hey, Amber. She's well aware. Thank you. Yes, exactly. They roll around in their money laughing. They are sick. She did do that. And you know what? Thank you, Tip, because I totally forgot about that. They were looking up the prosecutor's info, and she posted the freaking comment. Highlighted it and read it. But you know what you'll say? Well, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. My hands are clean. Isn't that what BJ's always done? Had others do it for her so she can say she didn't do it and have nothing to do with it? Yeah, right. She did not expect her friend to go up on Queen Bee's panel. So concerned about her. I think Pink does things for herself. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, there was no event link. Thank you. So you fixed it. Thank you. Yeah, you want us to sign up and the link don't even work. Uh-oh. No. Evidently it didn't work because it wouldn't let me sign up. Oh, good God. Okay, so it's still not letting me register. I'll deal with it later. Quit emailing me because then I want to take care of it now because I can't stand not having something finished. Quit emailing me. All right.
And the lights are going crazy too. Yeah, like
you notice how conveniently her email works when she needs it to. She states she got another email from this Mr. Docket. How come it only works when she needs it to work? Because how many times have we heard her tell people, well, my email's not working right? It only works when it benefits her. But if the prosecutor does do that, ouch. Oh, yeah, he from what I understand, he wasn't a happy camper. He's not a happy camper. From my understanding, anyway.
Barnum and Bailey.
Okay, but you get the gist
It
of
does kind of
this.
remind me of Boss Hog a little
Look how
bit.
much better she is. Boy, what some super chats don't cure, huh?
Green Acres is the place to be. No, wait a minute. That's not Green. Boss Hog is what is that?
Not Green Acres.
Just some good old boys.
Yes.
Never meaning no harm. That's what I'm thinking about.
This bitch must have lived on TV. She must have. No wonder that she apparently never left the TV. And That answers a lot.
Pico train.
That's it.
It was
Beat
the Dukes
all
of
you ever
Hazzard.
saw, been in trouble with the law since the day they were born.
Boss Hogg was in the Dukes of Hazzard. I wasn't allowed to sit in front of the TV morning, noon, and night. This bitch clearly did.
I'm not lying. Boss Hogg's hat was just like that. Dukes of Hazzard. Yes. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Doesn't that remind you of Boss Hogg? The hat?
Hell, when I was little, we didn't even have cable most of the time.
Lord. Pink Peony said, oh my OMG. Boss
Hell,
Hogg.
you used your rabbit ears and aluminum foil and hope to God you could pick up a channel or two.
Felt loud Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, I knew I was close. Green Acres was at least that time period, right?
Yeah, it was.
Totally different shows. Totally different shows.
Let me see. That's what I call.
They couldn't have
my
been
dog.
Green Acres and Dukes of Hazzard couldn't have been more nothing alike. My email isn't working because I refuse to work it. What? He's saying he still hasn't been served, so he still thinks technically. Oh, good God. Keep pushing the courts, and you making this into more than what it needed to be made into, for real. I mean, I don't know. There's just some things I don't play with. The courts and the IRS. I'm not messing with any kind of law enforcement. I'm not messing with the IRS. No, thank you.
Jesco Pico train. Jesco Pico
She's
train.
just
That's
fine.
so
Well,
cute.
you get the gist. Notice how fine she is. The very next live after the one she was so sick on. All right. Now. And I showed you what she really felt about court. She's lying. She had no intention on showing up because she thinks she's going to get a pass for at least 3 no-shows. At least. She said 5 because somebody else got them. And there is no record of it. There is no attorney. There was no attorney because the attorney wouldn't have missed it, right? She's lying. They don't have an attorney. Okay. Then she did, for those of you who are concerned, which was yesterday, 1 day ago. But then she went live again on her other channel. We'll play a little bit of this. We're not going to play a lot of it because it was mostly a snooze fest. But her saying she doesn't understand why anybody was concerned. Bitch, you can't stay the fuck awake. Oh, another email from them. I swear. What is a crunchy roll? Celebrate May and get a crunchy roll for $1.99. What the hell is a crunchy roll? I don't want one. I don't want it, YouTube. I'm paying you enough for the garbage I got. I'm about ready to cancel YouTube Premium, honestly. I might have to. It's either that or I'm going to have to go to Restream because but it sucks. It doesn't like to play videos. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll figure it out. I always do. Okay. I can't take, I feel bad because of the ads. And I feel bad for people. Oh, I don't. But this is the one I was looking for. She cams up on this one, same shirt too. She's all better, people. She's all better.
Following up with my OB, I am 100% under constant.
Okay, this is her coming back.
My heart.
This is the one I was looking for. This is her coming back after her sickly live where she made herself sound so weak and sick, and she kept, making her voice sound like that. You could hear her messing with her throat. And, you know, it was all lighting that she, it was all lighting.
Wait a minute. My heart is in Mississippi. Soul Child. Jada. Brown Eyed Girl. Gina Stevens. S. Dubs. Eric, thank you for songs yesterday. I've been listening to the Crab Family and the Gaithers for years, and I love them so much.
How the hell does she have time to watch everybody? Watch all these TV shows and movies, listen to all this music, watch all these YouTube lives. How does she have time for all that? What am I doing wrong? I don't have time like that. I wish I had more time. Good God. How I haven't even, on the couple TV shows I do watch, I haven't even caught up on them in like 6 days. Or more, probably more. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. And this week is crazy. I got the pressure washing being done. Finally going to get the pool looked at. Try to get that straightened out. And then I'm going to be painting the deck because I can't pay someone to do it. I'll do it myself. May not be, well, it's not hard to paint a deck. I mean, you roll shit on. And I really can't mess it up. I'm a little worried about the edges of the pool, but hey, I'll figure it out. I'm not about to pay somebody $200 to do it when I can do it. And not, But yeah, I don't know. I must really suck at time management. Is all I can say. Hey, Snippins.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, TLC is me. Hey, KDP.
Oh.
I got some dead ends like crazy. Everything is fine, Brittany. Oh, well, that's good, D. I hope you're doing well. You and you. Mix Schwagenhopper. Girl, you can definitely tell that you have lost a lot of weight.
Nah.
Well.
Okay.
I got a little ways to go.
You got a lot of ways
I'm trying.
to
go. I don't know. Listen, that I want to talk about
you
this
lost
because
the puffiness
I feel
that you get
like
in your face. And stop. And the standard baby weight. Stop it. But whatever. Okay, living your. Yeah, I know I need to lose I'd really like to lose 50 pounds, but I'd be happy with 25. 50 may make me too thin. I don't want to be too thin, especially at my age. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and deny it.
big mistake I made yesterday was going on camera with a white light.
Of course.
People, listen, I don't know if people have like this idea that you have an emergency C-section and then you just bounce back, 100%, but that's definitely not how it works. It's a process.
Yeah. No shit.
It's recovery.
Any surgery, BJ. Any surgery.
It's major surgery. I mean, they cut me open.
No shit.
And I don't know if people think that I'm lying, that,
no,
it wasn't as bad.
You used emotional manipulation is what you used.
As it was, or, I don't know. The conspiracies are endless. There's no telling. I mean, at this point, they're probably saying that I birthed an alien. I mean, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, like, I don't care about what people that have no regard for my well-being, my children's well-being, my spouse's well-being, my family's well-being, period. I have no care in the world for what any of them think.
then why are you fucking addressing it sometimes twice a day, every day? You very much care. In fact, you care too much. It's YouTube is your priority. Your drama you're in is your priority. You've shown that time and time again. Because I don't know anybody else who went through such a horrific experience that the minute they get discharged, the first thing they do is go live. Huh. But it's apples and oranges whenever her and her panel was talking about, well, why am I not with my family? Bitch, I was. I didn't go live the day I got discharged. I didn't go live for days and days and days after. Yeah, bitch, shut up. You fucking it isn't apples and oranges. It's the same thing. It's just that it's being said about her, so now it's wrong.
But at the end of the day, the people who have supported me, who have been here with me through all of this, you guys have been absolutely amazing. And I don't know what I would do, honestly, through these, last few years without the
And look,
subscriber
this is
base.
just me, but according to her, she can't, if she would ever, decide to have another baby, it could kill her. It would kill her, she said. But yet she's refused to get fixed. Get the fuck out of here.
That comes here every day and supports this channel. I care about what y'all think and how you feel. So I wanted to do this live to kind of reassure people, because I know that when you hear things in the drama sphere, if you will.
No, BJ, it's what you put out here. It's the way you did that live. It's how you portrayed yourself during that live.
And you hear all these conspiracies and they're drilled in day after day after day. People will start to believe that crap. So I want to come here, tell you from the horse's mouth itself that I'm 100% okay. Okay. I am very iron deficient. I am following up with my OB. I am 100% under constant monitor by my OB. I have an iron infusion this week coming up. I am on an iron supplement. I have to take it every single day. They said that maybe this one infusion will be all it takes. I may have to have another. Who knows? But it will be iron supplements and infusions until I'm back where I need to be. But I am okay. I got messages from people that were like, I'm concerned for you. You're pale. I am pale. But one of the big mistakes that I made yesterday was I went on panel with a white light and a white shirt, and it made me even look more washed out than I do. So I am okay. I'm not going to fall over. I used to get regular infusions. They helped me. Yes. Yeah. When I went to my follow-up this past Monday, the incision is healing perfectly. My uterus is going back to where it needs to be. My body is healing. My blood pressure was great. I'm taking, which I am on a blood pressure medicine for the time being, which it's looking like I'm slowly going to be able to come off of that, because my blood pressure actually was a little low. So they're probably going to taper me off of some of the blood pressure medicine. My vitals were good. But they did do labs while I was at the gyno, and basically that was when it come back that I was iron deficient and I need an infusion. Like I said, I am on a supplement. Take it every single morning.
You can get them a lot cheaper than that.
And then I'll get that infusion this week, and hopefully I'll bounce back. If not, I'll go for another one.
And if what they ordered you is too expensive, all you got to do is call them, and they'll e-script something else in. But you can get that's whatever.
Luminous, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Whoop, whoop. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let me.
Oh, good God.
With my blind self, I don't know. Thank you so much, Luminous. You will bounce back. May take longer, but you will get there. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Hey, Whitney. Hey, beautiful Britt. Just got here. I'm in the waiting room at the dentist with headphones in. I hope all is well. Hey, beautiful lady. Miss you. Hello, hello. What is up? I wish you would. All these people would be shocked. What is it, Miss? What are we talking about? You are looking good, Britt. Thank you so much, Lee Zimmerman. Girl, I don't even know. Like, one minute people say I look good, and the next minute they're like, oh, I'm worried for you. And I'm like, oh my God, please don't be worried. I'm okay. I really feel like people hear all of this chatter in the background, all these.
She's so full of shit. She wanted the sympathy and the pity to roll in. That's why she went live the way she did.
These people saying things that, aren't true, that I don't go to the doctor. I didn't get prenatal care. I'm not doing any of this. I'm on DRUGSs, which is not true either. It's crazy. Oh, I want to tell y'all something too.
BJ, there is nothing you can say to make me believe you had regular prenatal care. Sorry. Not with the situations you said you were having. That would have been found out had you been getting, because you would have been going every week.
Don't listen to an audio of background noise. Go to my actual video. Go to my live from the other night and go to where Craig comes in and listen yourself. He asked me to check my text. Give me just a second.
Yeah, exactly. You can. You actually, that is so true. That is so true, Nasty Rana. When I got out of the hospital, and just that one medication alone, even with discounts, with the company coupon, it was still $900. It was good RX and stuff. The pharmacist dug everywhere to get it down so I could come home. You can actually, that's so true. Sometimes you're better off not even using your insurance, depending on the med. But my doctor insisted on me being on that for the first 90 days, the first 3 months. And I am so glad when he finally agreed to change it to the same thing, just cheaper, because the patent's expired. Does the same thing now. Because I'll tell you what, that sucked paying for that med for 3 months. Jesus. But a lot of that stuff you can only use once, and the pharmacist went above and beyond, and he was able to find me discount help with it but it still was hundreds of dollars. Oh, where'd you go now?
I needed to mute so they don't get background noise from Craig and say he's saying something else that he's not saying. I didn't see them camming up. We would probably all faint. I don't see them. Well, or how about the fact that I'm camming up with no makeup? Not
Oh,
a stitch of
who
makeup.
cares? So fucking what? You're all.
No filters, no nothing.
And you all believe that? Go ahead.
I'm not going to mention anything about my baby. There's no reason for it. Why would I? Is your baby
Lying
a super
about
sleeper?
you, Freddie or Kenna?
Are your children super sleeper? What's your children's names? Let me know about your kids. Can I find your social media from that?
Oh, but you have no problem showing pictures of Laura's mother's social media, Facebook, right? Or Julie's Facebook. But it's a crime when it's done to you, huh, BJ? But you can do it to everybody else. How come it's only bad when it's done to you? And you know what? They're not using hers as a shield for their content or bringing them up out of bed on a live to answer questions or having them calling on the phone. You make yours a part of your content, period.
Your name right there. Can I go look up your family? Why do you care? Don't worry about my kid.
Yeah, exactly.
But thank you for the $10. Make it 20 next time. What is wrong with y'all? Is your baby a super sleeper? Thank you, Amy Lynn. Hey, PJ. Yeah, right, Womanist. Thank you for the donation. What? I'm sorry. I just don't get that. I think that is so freaking stupid.
But yet you read it. And you're still talking about it.
Miss Gloria. Miss Gloria. I'm a super sleeper too. TLC is me. She must be a childless pediatrician. Maybe. TLC. Once I fall asleep. Me too, PJ. Y'all know I'm a super sleeper. Right, yeah. PJ, exactly. And that was exactly what I said was going to happen. Oh, she made it 20. No, all my kids were up every 3 hours at 2 weeks old. Enjoy the $20. Oh, I will. I'll buy some diapers. Hey, did you have people coming in hoping that they could hear your kids?
Bet she didn't go live lying about everything.
Every 3 hours? Thank you for the $20, girl.
Bet she didn't do a registry where her greed was astounding and she didn't open up most of the gifts. They're still sitting there in the boxes. Your words, not mine. I bet she didn't use them for shielding content either.
Girl. Damn, I wish it was always that easy. Maybe I should say 50 next time. My son scares me, his super sleeper abilities. He falls out of bed, sleepwalks, etc. Oh, I'm a sleepwalker.
Of course you are.
I'm a sleepwalker. Let me get her a gong, y'all. Hold on.
No, you won't.
Jada, what's up? Make it 100, right? Shoot. I'll buy some diapers with that $20.
Oh, but you have a diaper fund. Remember the registry that you closed down that we've been telling you never closed. You lied. You know you never closed. It's still up.
Me.
Even though you got most everything.
Is she here with us?
I don't think she's trying to help BJ get
so
I don't. Not intentionally.
Put a 1 in chat if you watched Jones in last night.
But I can't speak for anybody else, so.
I'm gonna wait and see. I saw some of it before I went to sleep. I was trying to wait until Jonesing was close to finish before I went live, but I fell asleep. I'm sorry, y'all. I suck at this. I'm trying. I guess it's going to be day streams. Hey, Cheese. Mine slept 4 hours from day one. Mine slept 4+ hours from day one. Yeah. She sleeps like, she wakes up every few hours to eat. But yeah, she does sleep a lot right now. She's tiny. She's a newborn. Newborns sleep a lot. People act like they know my whole routine from me coming on YouTube for a few hours a day. Like, if you go look at my streams since I've had Emily, I stream 1 to 2 hours. I don't even think I've done like a 3-4 hour stream. I have to look. Don't hold me to that. God forbid. Don't be another lie going up saying that I'm a liar. But I'm pretty sure that I've kept it 1, 2.
You are a liar.
2 hours, 2.5 hours tops.
Speed up time.
Thank you so much, Cheese, for the $1.99. I appreciate it so much. Let me get you a round of applause.
Okay, time to fast forward.
Absolute perfect baby. They just sent me a picture. They're watching me on their TV. Got my big old things that I have bought off the TikTok shop. And it says believe. And it's got like the cross on the arm. When I got this shirt, something told me I was going to give it and fit back in that shirt. And well, I never fit in it. Miss Cheese says, enjoy her and take care of you two always. And beautiful children to self. Brett, please don't let any of these people make you feel any kind of way. You do what you need to do for you and your family. Thank you. Well, excuse me. People are cruel, People are cruel as hell.
Uh-huh. And how many panels have you had where you sat there and went at people? You're no fucking better, BJ. You just deny everything. It's okay when it's being done to others, as long as it's not being done to you, right?
They really are. Luminous says, my first had Luminous, bless your heart. My first had colic really bad. I used to
exactly, Kenna. She did say that.
From being up so all night with him.
She said she was terrified. She was scared. She wouldn't even have the boys up there. But yet, exactly. She did say that.
That last. She's not colicky, thank God. Brown Eye says, want to be congrats. My head was leaning on a microscope, so I didn't hide it well. Oh, Luminous. Let me see. I don't know if I showed y'all. Somebody sent me these as well. It's little bracelets. And I think it's more or less keychains. I think I'm going to hang them in my car. Hold on. But it's all of our names. And she didn't know how to spell Talon. So she did 2 to make sure she got it right. But look, she made one for Emily that says little one. Look. It says little one.
She shows this, but won't show all the nice stuff.
And then she made one for Neil.
You know why? She can open this stuff, but she did not open the stuff from the registry.
And Christian and Kendall. But it's all little break. So I think what I'm going to do, honestly, it's all my kids and me and Greg. I'm going to hang it in my car. It's all of the bracelets with every kid's name. You guys are so sweet. I love these kind of things. It's stuff like this that I cherish, that people take their time to make things for me. Oh, hey, Shady. Hey, Bree McG.
Yeah, not the thousands of dollars worth of gifts that you sent me.
Guys, I hope you're doing good too. We're doing good. On the mend, trying to get back to, I don't know that I was ever 100% to begin with, but trying to get there. Let me see. Hey, Bree. Hey, girl. Happy to catch you live. I hope that you're feeling as good as you can be today. Thank you, Bree. I appreciate that. It's so good to see you. Randa, so good to see you. Hey, Shady. I hope you and the baby are well. Shady, thank you for being a member for 14 months. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing good. It's such a pleasure to see you. I've missed you. I've been keeping up with your channel though. And FUB for trying to go after Shady. Shady, of all the people that you want to fuck with, you've already done enough to her. Seriously. Star Child, thank you so much. Love for you and the family. God has your back. Proof. Mattias Desmond. Speaking the truth is always dangerous because speaking the truth by definition means articulating words that destroy illusions. I love that, Star Child. That's beautiful.
Hey, Star Child. Hey, Star Child, you're in the wrong chat for that. Because this one here rarely speaks the truth.
That destroy illusions. I should write that down. I really like that a lot.
Good God.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Shady, for all you do. You're amazing.
Yeah, thank you for all your out of context videos.
Josie, Brown Eyed Girls. Let's see. Eric says Colgate Lady was handing out coupons and the tiny red velvet pouches for when your kids lose their baby teeth. My girls got in
about Spanky being in Queen's chat and stuff. Yet Melissa posted that horrible comment about her. And what does she turn around and do? Have Melissa write up on panel. You know why? Because Melissa sent her a cash app.
An entire collection of our kids' teeth. Oh my goodness. How cute is that? Kamala, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you for your support. Honestly, like, you have no idea. I know I say that a lot, but I mean it. Like, I'll come on here and I'm like, Lord, I have neglected my channel. I got so much to make up for. And then you guys, y'all always just come through. And it means so much to me. Brexit is hot. It's hot. It's already getting hot. I got stuff I got to do today. Do you guys have any questions? Does anybody I'm just going to take this time. If y'all have any questions or you want to ask anything, I will try to answer to the best of my ability within reason, as long as it's nothing too invasive. Thank you so much, Pamela. I appreciate you very much for the $10. Britt, wow, you're so beautiful. How are you? Mary Dean, thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I'm absolutely tired. Not going to lie. I am tired. What are your favorite colors?
Maybe stay off YouTube and get some sleep.
I'm always so up in the air with this one. Pink. I'm still very much a child at heart when it comes to colors. I like purple. I like pink. I like teal. I like aqua blue. Those colors. What happened to the live last night? That's all. Last night I was going to go live and I was trying to wait Jones in because we do have a lot of crossover subscribers and I fell asleep. I'm sorry. Hey, Opal. Opal, thank you for becoming a member.
No, she won't. She can't show.
Welcome to the Gummy
Squad. She can't show it because she herself said that a lot of the stuff's still sitting in the boxes.
Hold on a minute. We need a girl. Oh, please.
On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again.
My goodness. Thank you. 5 memberships. Here you go.
Say something. So I better.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Or I was just saying, when I went on camera, I had this bright ass white light shining on me.
Of course.
And then I had on a white shirt. So I made myself look more washed out. But I honestly am, like I said, I just wanted to come on and give everybody a heads up. This is where I'm at.
Hey,
yes,
Ever Lovely.
Yes, I am iron deficient, but I'm also being monitored by my OB. I am following up like a good girl does, and I'm on a supplement, and I am going for an infusion. Hopefully Tuesday I'll get the infusion. Pamela, thank you for the 5 memberships. Tomorrow. I appreciate you. Kath Wells, welcome to the Club Mabel or the Gummy Squad. Thank you so much for joining the membership. Thank you. Let's give her a round of applause. Pamela, you are amazing. Thank you for gifting.
Oh, good
Well,
God.
those are awesome. See you. Guys. So what was happening over at Johnson? Is there anybody in the chat that wants to catch me up? Like, because I saw a lot of it, but I missed a lot of it too. So I'd like to be able to
saw a
go
lot of
over
it, but you missed a lot of it?
because I see that there's some interesting info snaps.
She saw a lot of it, but she missed a lot of it,
if you will, and nuggets of things that clear me a little bit. Is there anybody that ever believed that I gave that link away?
Yeah, it's possible. It didn't clear you. Nothing has cleared you. The court hasn't cleared you. It could have only been one of two people who shared the link with somebody. That's it. That's all.
From Zoom, from the courts. You'd have to be a fool to do that. You're beautiful
Well,
inside and out. Dope and dive. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I know I look rough.
Thank you, Snippet.
Like I said. All right.
Thank you so much. We got another goal, guys. Thank you, Snippets. I appreciate that. Come on, we got 2 more to go. I only did a 5er today. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Sorry about that. I'm on the mend. I'm on the mend.
You weren't yesterday before this.
Anything, regardless of how I feel, my baby.
It wasn't about the lighting, BJ. It was the way you made yourself sound. It was nothing but emotional, and I'm going to say it till I'm blue in the face. It's nothing but emotional manipulation. And it works for you, doesn't it? You pull on these people's heartstrings to the point, I just don't, oh, man. And look at the people you surround yourself with. Bunch of real lifers, but you don't do none of that, right? No, because you have them do it for you. And then you can say, but I didn't do it. The fuck out of here.
She is thriving. She's healthy. She's gaining weight. Is working to me.
I don't
right, exactly, soul child. Got a secret, right? Hey, Moon, good to see you.
Hey, Seamaster, right, how are you?
We know I didn't do that shit.
Oh, no, she actually said, in fact, I'm going to play it here in a minute because we're going to bounce out of this one to yesterday, to last night's. She actually said that a lot of the stuff from the registry is still sitting in the boxes. She never even opened it. If that's not greed, but she needed that stuff so badly.
Ugh. But it was good from what I called up.
You know, the registry that she claimed was taken down. Yeah. She finally admits last night that it's still up. After months of saying, you know, it's down. She took it down because of the haters. It was never taken down. Though most of the stuff was bought for her in multiples. But it's all still sitting in boxes.
Was basically telling all the haters to leave you the hell alone. Well, that was nice. Thank you, Johnson.
Oh, but I'm sure Johnson seen it was nothing more than emotional manipulation. Because I felt it too. I even told my chat that's why I wasn't reviewing it. And then you did this.
These zombies are going wild. Uh-oh, Moon. What's going on? Do you, Brett, have a beautiful, precious little angel and Kat. Your family to be healthy for... I'll be here. All of us will be here. God has your back. Well, listen, I'm going to say this. I can't take a break. I know that there's some people that said that I need, to take a couple weeks. I can't. I just can't. I mean, that's not in the cards for me.
Because you have an old man that won't fucking do nothing to support his family. But yet you have fucking plenty to say. When I did take weeks, when my husband died, that I couldn't afford to take because now I am a single parent with 2 kids to raise. But you and your panel sure had something to fucking say. You didn't take a fucking day. Within an hour of getting discharged, you was live. You stayed in the YouTube drama while you was laying up in the hospital. That is your priority, YouTube. You knew you was having a baby. You knew to prepare, but you did nothing. As usual, you're dumping it on everybody else's laps to do it for you, which you've done your whole life, in my opinion.
But what I am going to do is try to pace myself. My live streams may not be 4 and 5 hours. They just, I have, you know what I mean? I have a family. I have things going on.
Since when did that ever stop her? When did that ever interfere? I thought you had such a stand-up partner that does everything and takes care of the baby. Yeah, okay. What if you were working a job, a real job? You'd be working 8 hours. He'd have to tend to the baby while you worked. He couldn't call you at work to come home just because the baby woke up.
That I have to take care of at home with a new baby. It's not going to be that simple. But I can't take a break, y'all. I just can't. This is my job. So
That's
with that being
super
said, I will
dangerous.
be streaming daily. I'm going to try my best to get, maybe I'm thinking about doing some TikTok videos.
No,
maybe
yes,
start
they
throwing
will.
up.
Yes, they will, Kenna. Yes, they will. What they do is they will typically stop the iron supplement a few days before your infusion. But yes, even though you're scheduled for an infusion, they will still have you on a supplement. They will just stop it prior to the infusion.
Some pre-recorded videos. I'm going to be putting in a lot more with the memberships because unfortunately memberships is shit. That's where it's at. That's what helps the creator. Any creator that tells you otherwise is just being disingenuous.
Let's put it this way. At least they should stop it prior to the infusion. Let's put it that way. Because you can overdo it. And, you know, the rate's got to be right. The rate of the drip going in, the rate's got to be right. I mean, you don't just hook up the IV and turn it on and walk away, you know. I'm sure she'll have a fantastic story.
Our memberships.
Oh, the IV blew and I had to get stuck 20 times. It's
our donations is where we make money at. So I will be doing more membership things. Right now, the reason that I have members only on is because I'm being bombarded. I mean, there's no way that I can actually.
No, you don't have to read all the comments, BJ. You choose to. You have a shit ton of mods in there. You choose to. You keep it on members only until the memberships stop coming in, and then you'll take it off members only. It's part of your shtick. It's what you've always done.
Peacefully talk to you guys without them invading my chat. But I do want to do some pre-recorded videos and try to get a little more content going that way. But I'm still gonna. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna make sure that, you know,
there is no reason you can't do a true crime live. Lots of other channels do it in 2-3 hours. Some even less. You only do the drama because that's what pays. That's where you make your money. You playing the victim. That's not going to stop. That's not going to change. You have been this way, I believe, your whole life. That's just my opinion. Damn sure before you ever had a channel. Girl, I don't know anybody else that gripped it as hard as you did before you even had a freaking channel. And you got the nerve to call somebody else a grifter? The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. You don't think for one red second you're not the only one that could do it? It's just we choose not to. You don't think I couldn't have came on here and said, hey, my heat and air unit went out. I got kids. I need help. You don't think I couldn't have put up a fundraiser and got the help? It's not no one's responsibility. It's mine. It's not no one's responsibility to buy diapers and everything else you need that you can't even be bothered to fucking open the boxes. It's yours and his. You're both able-bodied and young. Go get fucking jobs.
I'm not going to, over exacerbate myself.
No, she don't
Choo
get.
choo, let's get that train going. I see the train going, running.
Could you
down
imagine
the
if I would have did that? If I would have did that? Oh my God, could you imagine the lives she would have fired, her and her little cojones would have fired up? But it's okay for Beach. Hey, Chris. She wants to do the least to make the most. Spot on. Because this bitch hasn't had no change in her life. She's had no drastic reduction of income, no job loss, no partner loss, nothing. Nothing. But yet they couldn't buy anything to prepare for their own new incoming family member. No, lay it all on the chat. And guess what? I'm going to be a greedy bitch about it too. I want the most expensive things and 2 and 3 of them. But guess what? I'm not even going to bother to open them. They're going to stay in the boxes. I couldn't come on here and ask you guys for $1,500 for Christmas for my kids. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. No, I couldn't. But you can bet if I had, oh boy, or if I had said I'd have put a fund me up, some type of fund me up, so I don't have to work all this overtime to pay for that unit. You think you know what they'd have said? Fuck. Not no one's responsibility. It's mine.
We got a train whistle. Let me see. A round of applause. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much, Duck and Dive. I appreciate you. Oh, hey, Joy Carter. Thank you so much. Hey, so very much. And listen, yes, I did. We did miss court. To be perfectly honest with you, like, there's a lot going on. We got the baby. We
heard this already. I played the short video of it because I wanted to play it with showing her text, with her conversation, saying she was aware of how many times she could just ignore and blow off court, just miss court and it would be okay. But she had no problem firing up a live that day. She couldn't click a Zoom link, but she could fire up a live.
I literally, for the love of God, people, I just had an emergency C-section. I know people
but
was like,
"Oh, she's going to use have a problem going live, going shopping, doing pickups and drop-offs, going out to get multiple drive-through fast foods all the time. You had a problem doing none of that stuff, but you couldn't click a Zoom link. Get the fuck out of here.
You go through it. You go through an emergency C-section with preeclampsia. 6 days in the hospital.
Yeah,
a newborn baby. And you tell me that you would do any better.
He was only off YouTube, what, 4,
I messed up.
Maybe 5 days?
That's all I can say. The court hearing, I thought, was for the... No, I thought it was the 15th.
No, you didn't. It said the 14th.
When they set the court date, the day of our last court appearance, it was changed by the next day.
You and Craigie Boy had this attorney you say you have. The attorney would have known and would have notified you, huh? That's funny. It was made clear when the court date was. You're lying, as always.
Hey.
What do you think the
24 hours
judge is going to think when they find out, oh my God, she was so sick after that traumatic experience. But instead of being in court hitting a Zoom link, she was live grifting her ass off. She was, running out to get food and going shopping and doing drop-offs and pickups. But, she could hit them fast food drive-thrus. The fuck out of here.
We had a new court date. It jumped from April to May. I messed up.
Thank you,
I've spoken with the clerk of court in New Jersey, and I have
fucking move my arm this weekend without extreme excruciating pain. Did it keep me from spending time with my kids and doing things with them? No. Not their fault. It was my dumb fault. I'm the one that decided to play Superman and decide I was going to do everything that I know I shouldn't do because it needed done. And that's just how it works. You got to do what needs done regardless, right? You know what? That's it. I've had it. This bitch can grift. I'm grifting. I need a pool boy. We need a pool boy, guys. Let's go, chat. Let's pay for the pool boy. But we need a good looking one. Because every time he comes to clean the pool, I'll go live so you guys can watch him. But he's got to be good looking with a nice body. Because nobody wants to look ugliness. You know, I don't need something with a beer gut and the crack of his butt sticking up out his pants and shit, you know? Or it looks like he ain't bathed in a week. Ugh, no, we need something good looking. Should we run an ad? Maybe we should run an ad. The Misfits pool boy, we could hire our own pool boy. Because I can't get this fucking vacuum thing. I can't get these I don't know where I can't figure out how it's not priming. Where's the air leak coming from? There's not a whole bunch to figure out with it. You know, there's no motor involved or nothing. But I can't figure it out. And I know it has something to do with the valves. I don't know. I give the fuck up. I'm ready to fill it in. Honestly, I wish it wouldn't take so much value off the property because I would just fucking tell my neighbor the next time you're digging up and you got soil, bring it on over and back this bitch up. Fill it in. But I can't do that because I would lose so much yeah. Anyway, we're going to run an ad. We need a misfit pool boy. That's it. That's it. That's the grift. Forget the 7,200 for the swap, the air and heat unit. Nah, forget that. We need a pool boy and a good looking one. But I can't work no more overtime because I'm already working as much overtime as I can get. So yeah, we got to have a fundraiser for the good looking pool man. And he's got to be good looking. And they can interview. We can interview them. They can they can go on camera and we can interview them. They have to be single because you can't flirt with somebody who's married or taken in a relationship. That's no fun. But yeah, we could do a whole interview process. Then we could pick which one we're going to hire. We can make it a whole thing. They don't have a lawyer. Hey, Kay. Yeah, and that's okay, Kay. Everybody has their own opinions, and that's okay. I'm good with. I think it's good that we all have our own opinions. I think we should be able to talk as adults and not yell and fight with each other. And just because somebody doesn't have the same opinion as you don't have a right to attack them for that. And I will not allow that. Because we can all think what we want to think. God, I don't want everybody to be on it. If everybody agreed with everything that everybody says, it would be fucking boring as hell. It would be. You need differences of opinions. Tall, dark, handsome with no ring, good tan. Yes. Hey, Whitney. If BJ missed court and said it's because she had an emergency C-section, could or would the courts verify that? Yes. They most likely will ask. I've never not seen a judge want proof or a prosecutor. Most likely they're going to want some type of proof. I don't know. But she's already ruined that for herself because the bitch was live while court was going on. And then bragging about how she went shopping and how she's got to go out and grab food, which means fast food, not grocery store. But she was out shopping. She's doing drop off and pickups. I mean, this is the same day a day from being discharged, but she said Craig drives. So, but he doesn't do anything. Okay. Honestly, she's very lucky that she didn't mess up her incision because she clearly was out driving around from the get-go. Anyway, you can bet that the prosecutor is well aware that she was live on her own channel, grifting her ass off and everything else, which is going to put into question her condition about the C-section and stuff. Also, there's proof that BJ said that it's okay because the judge allows you to miss court. I showed it. No, I'm not a judge or the prosecutor. I have no idea how they're going to handle it. And honestly, whatever we say really isn't going to matter. They're going to do what they're going to do regardless. I just think she's making this a lot worse than it needs to be. Popping her big ass in the car and drive. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, they do that.
Contact with the prosecutor. They know I had an emergency C-section.
Okay, we heard this, so we can
fully
fast
aware of
forward.
what's going on.
Oh, you can bet they are. You can bet they're fully aware you was live.
No,
you could go shopping. You could go to fast food drive-thrus, pick up drop-offs, and all that stuff. Yeah, they probably are well aware, Beach. I'll tell you what, I've been in many court.
Way to go.
So, unfortunately, and not because I was in any trouble, but because of fostering. We'd have to be in court every month. And if you had multiple kids, you had multiple court dates. Unless they were siblings and you were lucky enough to have one court date. But you would sit there sometimes for hours. Yeah, they weren't going to take that as an excuse. It would have not went over with any of the judges that I've had experience dealing with. That no judge. I was too sick. I just went through hell and back. But yet I went live on my YouTube channel and I was going through drive-through fast foods and shopping and drop-off and pickups and all this stuff because I was live on my channel. And I even left my house while still live, taking them with me on my phone because I had to go run errands. But I couldn't be in court. I couldn't hit that Zoom link. Yeah, that wouldn't have went over. That wouldn't, especially the last judge I dealt with for the last couple years. Hell no, she just said contempt. Failure to appear. Yeah, I would have got in trouble with my licensing agency, everything. Yeah, But I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea how they're going to handle it. I know the prosecutor was not very happy. Because that's just disrespect to the court. That is disrespect to the court. And I told you, there's two things in life I don't fuck with. Any type of court law enforcement shit and the IRS. Nope, no thank you. Nope, no thank you.
That is awesome. I'm glad she's thriving. She's absolutely not letting anything hold her back. Brittany Nonsense had a good show yesterday regarding that Zoom hearing. It was quite interesting and informative.
No, it actually doesn't prove anything. Except that there was no mirroring done, which Chasing and them proved. That there was no mirroring done. But it doesn't prove who did it. I wish people would, man. Good God.
Yeah, I heard she covered it, and that allegedly speculating lady who, like, listen, if y'all want to make a AI image of me and Craig, for the love of God, just make it of us. Why do y'all gotta be so petty?
Watches.
Like, that fucking image doesn't look like me or him. It's like y'all do these things to pander to your little creator buddies.
I have no idea what she's talking about. I don't make shit to pander to anybody, so I don't know what she's talking about.
My heart's in Mississippi.
If y'all haven't noticed by now, I stay over here in my own little corner. I've always done that. Do you see me pop into some chats sometimes? I used to see me a lot more than you do now, but it's because I'm working and I'm busy. I just don't have the time. And I always say I'm going to catch up, but that's a never-ending task. I can't ever catch up. But she's full of shit.
So much for the $5. Enjoy your new baby. I like what Diana says about Emily. She says she's got Emily's biggest eyes.
I'm sorry, I don't
Her
want
left lower, she
I
can share it.
refuse to take the bait when she talks about her children's. Nope, no thank you.
So they didn't amputate her arm. I know that at one point they had talked. It was on a second. Let me try to turn
Oh, I
members only
remember when
off.
that happened with the motorcycle accident, and you didn't even want to drop the link for the fundraiser. I remember that, BJ.
Melissa said it won't let her chat.
Oh yeah, she got Melissa come up here, but I showed y'all. Do I need to? I still have it, I believe. Melissa's comment about how bad BJ is, but it's okay that she says shit about her because she gives her money. And right before she lets her up, she gave her a cash app. Hey, Vixen, good to see you. Oh yeah, mods. Yeah, you can drop. I don't know if anybody in here knows how to drop the membership link or stuff. It never lets me drop my links. It always just sends me to them, so I don't even bother anymore. But please hit that thumbs up if you haven't subbed up. Do all the YouTube stuff, memberships, goals. You know the schmeal.
Hang on, y'all.
On hold again. Just
anybody else having problems too?
Oh, here we go.
Where we at? Bog figured it
you
out.
You can say whatever you want about me. This is what BJ just showed everybody. You can say whatever you want about me. It's okay. I'm going to let it go because you're going to give me a super chat or a PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo, or both. I'll let you up on panel and everything else.
Said that. Lee Zimmerman, where at? Is there a video of Bob figuring that out? Because I'd like to play that. That's wild. That is wild. Who gives somebody control of their computer? I would never. Listen, I appreciate every one of you. Even the people that I work with.
They did not prove that Julie did anything. Sorry, it's not been proven. In fact, if you go and watch what she plays today from her live last night, Chasing proved that it wasn't mirrored. Go figure. Go figure. I'm looking to see if I still have it. Oh, and a sub and a mod sent me this thing for Mother's Day. I got it yesterday. It's an angel, and it's the angel's on top of the on top of it. It's glass, and inside it is these beautiful blue roses that were dried and put in there with other things, and it has a little light. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. And you know what? I was having such a rough day yesterday. That couldn't have came at a better time. Bug MD, you can kiss my ass. Your stuff is not worth the money. It didn't do shit for me. As a matter of fact, I'm looking. I know I still have it. I just got to find it. Melissa's comment. I know. I don't think I deleted it. I might have deleted the email. I sent it to myself. And I showed it the other day. But Melissa didn't have nothing nice to say about BJ, that's for sure. Sure didn't. She sure didn't. No, I don't see it. I might have got rid of it. Wonder why the Gibbs and Go came back from White Boy. Wow, I gotta get in here and delete some of this shit. Oh, this is garbage. I don't just shit I should have never even. I don't even know why I have it. Not Shay. Was it Sains? No. Well, I'll look for it. Let's play this.
Privately, like that I talk to privately and all of that. I appreciate all of you, but I'll be damned if I'm giving anybody remote access of my computer.
No, nobody did.
You're a fool for that.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that would do that either.
I mean, that is the dumbest move I've ever heard somebody make. Bog was on Nonsense's panel with Chasing and a few others. I believe they are on to something with the recording of the hearing. Okay, can somebody get me that timestamp and I'll pull that up? I'd like to watch that with y'all.
Oh, I gotta check my Proton.
Let me go to studio real quick. And then Luminous, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Guys, if you were gifted a membership, please tell Luminous thank you. And give me just a second. You guys are the best. Thank y'all so much for all the support. Let me see. All right, I'm going to try this. And if it gets crazy, I'm going to have to turn it back on. All right. All right, try now, Melissa. That should.
Okay.
I just opened it up, so let's mods be on guard. Still won't work. Yeah, I'll drop the link for you in our messages. Oh, there you are. It did work. It worked. Hey, stranger, long time no see. She said, "Oh my God, I'm not a member. What the fuck?" Sometimes people think maybe you're a member of the second channel or the main channel. Maybe that's what it is. But I'm supposed to be a member. I don't know. Hey, Petunia. Petunia said, "Hey, I can speak. Hello, lovelies." Yeah, I'm sorry to the people that aren't members. I just trying to guard myself. Turn the page. Good to see you, Joy Carter. Joy says, "All the nasty trolls, stay away." Right? Hey, Katie. Welcome, everybody. It booted you, Soul Child? What? Why? Maybe it's on the other channel. Hey, look. I was saying I couldn't wear this shirt before, and it fits me now. It's still a little tight, but I love it. I got this for like over a year ago. It's got like a cross on it. And it says believe. I thought I had one that says Jesus. Hey, Be Real. How are you? Welcome. Hey, Miss Cheese. Totally understanding keeping it locked down. People are crazy. They are. Diana said, "Yay, members only is off." I'm so sorry, Britt. I can't pay for memberships right now.
So, wait a minute. Shady is sitting on Twitter posting Brandywine's fucking house. What?
Those of us that can't still care about you.
Didn't we just get a whole spiel from BJ how she doesn't support that and doesn't support anybody who does that? Hey, Faces of America. Good God.
Oh, I know that unconditionally. I know that. Listen, if you can't buy a membership, please don't feel bad about that. I understand. We get so many people who are so generous and they gift all the time that much of the time, a lot of people will get a membership gift. Catch Me If You Can says, "I dare them. I'm in a really funky mood and not in a good way." Uh-oh. Mod's ready to play Whack-A-Troll. And y'all, I wasn't just trying to brag about many hours my baby slept. Just sick of hearing people say your baby can't sleep that long. Go research. Babies, I cannot. Like, this is actually the time that I hate the newborn, like the stages they go through, because you want them awake, and this is the time where they sleep the most. They sleep like 18 hours.
What?
And I mean, as soon as you give her a bottle, she's right.
A baby sleeps 18 hours. What? Did she just say a baby sleeps 18 hours? What? I got to hear that again. No, she didn't just say that.
Like the stages they go through, because you want them awake, and this is the time where they sleep the most. They sleep like 18 hours.
Huh?
And
what baby? What? I never had a baby sleep 18 hours. I'll back that up again. Maybe I'll go further back because maybe I took it out of context. Maybe I misheard her.
Go research. Babies, I cannot. Like, this is actually the time that I hate the newborn, like the stages they go through, because you want them awake, and this is the time where they sleep the most. They sleep like 18 hours.
Oh.
And I mean, as soon as you give her a bottle, she's right back asleep.
Oh.
That's what I thought. Thank you. Wow.
18 hours.
Though they come in at all of them now. Who wore? Luminous said, Brittany, understanding. Let me see. Be Real said, sending you love. Oh, thank you, Be Real. I appreciate that. Hey, just the RN. Miss Gloria gifted a membership. Whoop, whoop. Let me get you a membership.
18 hours. Huh?
Y'all, I seen Truth was streaming Buzzy last night. Joneson has some of it on her live. Wait, he's going after Buzzy now?
No.
Oh, crap. Bree McGee says, my baby came home and to this day was a solid sleeper. I co-slept the first 9 months while breastfeeding, and I'd wake up once through the night from her wanting to feed. All babies are different. Girl. Yeah, I love the bassinet so much that I got because it's open. Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. It has been 11 years since we had a baby in the house, but I don't remember having a bassinet that was open that connected to the bed like that. I mean, many a nights I can remember falling asleep with my boys, Neil and Christian, in the bed with me because I'd have to hold them to feed them, and I couldn't, you'd have to get up and actually put them in their little bassinet. But now they're making them different where, but both bassinets I have is open, and you can just slide it up against the bed, and it's like the baby is kind of in the bed with you, but not. They're still in their own little corner in the bassinet, where you don't have to worry about rolling on them or anything. Oh, Brittany ET is going crazy on them. I caught bits of it. Really, Katie? When did him and Buzzy have a falling out? Thank you, Kath, for gifting a membership. Got a secret, says my daughter has one. Yay, I'm so glad our people are getting the gifted memberships. Thank you for gifting. Yes. Thank you. And I'm so glad they're going to those that deserve it. Hey, Brenda Sue.
You could be doing last night?
What did we have? Oh, yeah, I made ribs. Remember?
Oh, did I eat them all?
Yeah. What are we going to do for dinner tonight? I got to go get something. Can we grill? You feel like grilling?
Yeah,
I'll go get some stuff to go on the grill if you'll grill. I want some, what can we have? Some chicken? Ranch chicken? Do some thighs. Low iron can cause you to look pale. Some people are so stupid. I do have low iron. I'm iron deficient, but like I said, I'm on supplements, and I'm following up with my OB. They're monitoring me. I got to get an
infusion. You got the iron over here?
It's in the kitchen.
Oh.
All of that's blood pressure, which I'm coming off of.
Curious as to why it's so damn expensive.
That iron was $70.
How is it more than just regular fucking iron at the Walgreens or something?
I don't know, because I have another bottle of iron, and it was like
I wonder, like, is it a special kind?
It's called ferrocite. Ferrocite.
Must be something special about it.
Exactly, Faces. Exactly. Boy, she comes out of it for that. Yeah, you're supposed to wake your baby up to feed it if it doesn't wake up. But, mother of 6 doesn't know that. I 100% agree. Snippins. Something is weird. I told you it's a whole weird situationship.
Yeah, it's FERRLECIT.
Excuse me. God, my breathing's bad today.
FERR. What?
FERRLECIT.
Notice how we don't hear nothing about her bad asthma anymore. You notice that? It just mysteriously went away. True medical miracle.
It says that's intravenous.
It's 125 milligrams.
Nah, not PO.
And that's, I gotta take.
That would be intravenous. He's correct. Not that dosage PO.
That, and I gotta get the infusion.
Then he or she would stop the PO prior to the infusion. And if you're getting an infusion tomorrow, which you said Tuesday, then that PO should have been DC'd till then. Just saying. Research the medication before you put it out here. You're going to shake your bottles again so everybody can hear that you take medicine? Hey, I did that the other day. It didn't work for me like it did you. You know, you got a bunch of sympathy chats. I shook all my bottles. I'm not doing it again, though. I had to actually bring them out here to the patio. Then I had to take them back in the house and put them away. Just not worth it to me. Y'all know I'm messing with you, but I did it.
Oh, is it, Miss Cheese?
Did the numbers get any better?
Did the numbers get any better? Do these people not talk? They live in the same house, but they know absolutely nothing about what each other's doing. He don't even know when she leaves the house most times. Do they not talk? She went to her appointment days ago, and he still doesn't know anything about it. He knew nothing about what happened at the hospital. Did he not even go visit her and the new baby? How do you not know when you... I told you, it's a whole weird situation, Chip. My husband knew more about what they did to me than I did. Till I asked, till I woke up and came to. But you know what I mean? He knew every medicine. He knew everything. How do you not know? Do you not go to the doctors with her or even ask how the appointment went when she came home? Do y'all not communicate other than being live? Because, and this is just my opinion, it seems that that's the only time you two do talk is when you're live. Because the things he's asking you about, being your partner that you live with, not husband, because you're not married. And look, and there's a lot of old schoolers who are married, and they're not okay with you saying husband and wife when you're not legally married, because they still believe in the institution of marriage. They're allowed to have that opinion. Everybody's allowed to have an opinion. But this is just fucking weird. He knows nothing about this horrifying experience you've been through. It's fucking wild, man. Wild. And then the other day, he acted like he didn't even know she had a big incision. Like he's never seen it. I mean, I don't, whatever. Told you she had to have the best breastfeeding pump and everything else for breastfeeding. And I told you, she's like Betty. She's one of them people that the material things mean everything. And she wasn't going to use it. I should have bet you guys money on that because I would have fucking won a bet. And I'm not a better, you know that. I'm mad I spent $2 the other day for a quick pick. All right, well, actually, I didn't. I had one to cash in that I forgot to cash in that I never cashed in. So, actually, it didn't cost me anything. But, anyway, I haven't checked it yet. Who knows? We might be the new millionaires, but I haven't heard about any $1 million ticket winner in my area. So, chances are we're not. More likely not. But whatever. This is fucking wild.
They have gone up, but I'm still deficient. So until I get that infusion at the hospital, it's not gonna be where it needs to be. This is just kind of holding me over. I can feel it too. Like
for a PO iron supplement, it could take weeks to months for it to do what it needs to do. Hence why they do infusions, Beach.
When I'm walking, I get tired. My muscles
no,
don't have
she's
a lot
not.
of strength. Like I feel very
Hey,
weak.
Darby. Even if her daughter did have a baby,
Just my
why
girls
would
is something.
she
Wait a
have
minute.
to hide it?
Let
Exactly.
me
She's an
see.
adult.
Brittany can't. Hey, just my girls. I can see you, love.
Yeah, her
If you've been
fantastical
trying to get my
stories.
attention,
Yeah.
I haven't seen you to this point.
Hey, Rocky,
Is
how
there
are
something that I
you?
need to see? We went to the Amish market, got 3 pounds of fresh green beans.
Yes. Oh,
small
she had
red
a really nice one. Of course, she picked the most expensive stuff out on the registry. She got everything. Yep. But,
taters and a big old piece of cottage ham
That can't be right,
to
Brittany. It's
put
like
in it.
that's supposed to only be for IVs.
It's cooking
It
now.
says there's no pills.
see, he's
It's a
calling her
green
out.
pill.
He's calling her out. Saying, BJ, that can't be, BJ, Brittany, that can't be right. Because it says that it's intravenous. And what she's talking about is intravenous only. Now, you can get lower doses, and it's actually spelled differently. But for what she specifically has claimed, nope, that's IV only.
It's called Therosite. Hold on. I got it. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Let me go get this medicine. Give me 1 minute.
Mm. And just like with the blood pressure medicine, if your blood pressure is low, they're going to stop your BP meds. And usually they stop it within a week to it's not often that it's longer than a week or two. Usually it's within a week after preeclampsia. So there's that. And if her blood pressure was as low as she's claiming, that would have been DC'd. Either that or she needs to find a new doctor. Nope, he doesn't. I don't think neither one of them do. Look, I don't know. Even if I had the time, I couldn't just live on YouTube because there's so many other things I enjoy doing. And I really enjoy spending time with my kids. You're not always happy, but I enjoy spending time with my kids and walking my dog and playing with my cat. There's always housework that needs done. Always. My house is a neighborhood hangout. I'm always cleaning up. In fact, they're having friends over swimming. Good God. I must be crazy. Oh, I got to get that garage door fixed. I have to get it fixed. They can't do anything. They can't even fix the water. The main shut off needs replaced. That's why the water can't be turned. They can't even. They need the garage door fixed, so that is a priority too. God, I wish there was like. I wish I'd get double paydays. That would be really nice. Wouldn't it be nice if just out of the blue your employer's decided to, hey, we're going to give you a whole month of double paydays? Wouldn't that be sweet? You think that'll ever happen?
Why would they put it in a fucking box? That's so
I
good.
don't know, but that's what's supposed to be holding me.
Okay.
That's the one.
All right. First off, I'm thankful for my pharmacist. Well, actually, he wasn't even my pharmacist. It's the pharmacy that the hospital deals with. He didn't know me from Adam or Eve. That pharmacist spent hours getting me the best deals he could on that outrageously priced medication so I could be discharged because they wouldn't let me go home without it. They were not, especially after the second heart attack. They were not letting me go home without it. And honestly, it's life-sustaining medication. I wouldn't have made it without it. But he spent so much time, and he didn't need to. He didn't know me. But your pharmacist could have helped you get a better deal or could have even reached out to the doctor's office and asked for a different brand because there's multiple different iron supplements out there.
Called in
I think you spelled it wrong.
for emergencies.
for emergency.
People think I'm gross, but I love fried chicken livers. It's great for low iron. Be real. Craig has been trying to get me to eat those.
My dad, he got it from his old people. Like that's the way I was raised. They said, you're supposed to eat a slice or two of like liver pudding every morning, and that's supposed to be good, especially for a man because you sweat a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
a man kind of needs it more.
You can give it to me. And
I've been sent clips. I haven't had a chance to watch all the lives, but I've been sent clips. And people know how I am about clips. Don't take them out of context because I'm just not going to watch them then. I need to know what's being said. And I also listened to what BJ played in her live last night. And it did not clear BJ, nor did it prove that Julie did it. It didn't prove that anybody did it. Who did it? It just, what Chasing them did just proved that it wasn't mirrored.
Capsule form. I can't eat
People
liver. I just can't do it.
Man. Too invested. Hey, Happy. People are too invested.
We got to wait 6 weeks.
Oh, for all the ones coming in. Look, since BJ's allowed to grift all the time, now what's this email about? Oh my God, I took those back to Amazon 6 weeks ago, and they're now just confirming that they got it back. I ordered these stupid jelly shoes. They were cheap. I ordered a color. They sent me, I don't know what they sent me. It wasn't nowhere near in fact, they were the fucking ugliest things I've ever seen. They were like coal black with glitter that was shitty all through it. And they looked god awful. So I said, nope, wrong color. Did it again. Wrong color. Did it again. I sent the screenshot from their own site showing them what color I was supposed to get. Don't you know they sent me the same fucking color for a third time? I said, that's it. I'm done. I don't want them. Just give me my money back. But I took all of them back like 6 weeks ago. And I got my receipt to prove it because I never, ever leave the M store without a receipt that I returned something. Because you got to watch. I always check my receipt now too, because sometimes it'll show the wrong thing. Like they tried to tell me I returned something that I didn't return. That's actually sitting over there by my pool right now. But whatever. Yeah, that was a whole fight too. I have the worst luck when it comes to ordering stuff. I really do. That's why I was never real big on it. But,
I love beets
and I think
oysters.
Both
like
have high
$10. Iron. I can't eat oysters either.
$10 is $10. Ugh, I don't eat oysters.
You see, that's like a joke. I forgot where I got it from.
Oh, yeah, he said,
there's no ale in it. You put an ale in there.
I'm glad that you had the baby.
She listed the wrong medication, which is exactly what I said. She's got to have it wrong because what she was claiming, nope, that's IV infusion only. And at that dosage, IV infusion only. She had it spelled wrong.
Because I've been needing some lovings. And she said, the doctor said we have to wait 6 weeks. Justin, he said, well, what about your dentist?
Yeah.
That's what he said. I saw that. That's the couple I watched. They had their baby on the same day. Me and her both just asked me about it. I forget their last name's Tag.
He's jacking them up like a motherfucker.
That's what me and Diana was just talking about. Walmart overcharged me on my other medicines.
That's fucked up, man. I understand making a damn dollar, but off somebody who's fucking, having health issues.
They charged me one.
Right, they don't give a fuck about health issues. Dude, that medication was the only thing I was allowed. That's the only reason why I was allowed to leave the hospital. And they were letting me, it had to be delivered to the pharmacy, from the pharmacy to my hospital room, which he did. He brought it right to my hospital bed before they would discharge me. That shit's expensive. Doctors don't care. They don't have to pay for it. Even the pharmacist tried talking to the heart surgeon. He wouldn't budge. He said, no, she has to be on this for 90 days. Then I'll switch it up. Not until the first 90 days, this is required. She's not getting discharged if it's not in her hands. They don't care. They have to, and sadly, a lot of pharmacists don't have the time or won't take the time to find you the better deal. I was so thankful for that pharmacist.
At Walmart, and then at my main
Well,
pharmacy.
why didn't you say, isn't there something less expensive I could be on, while you were standing there talking to the pharmacist? They could have reached out to your provider and got something, because there's, like I said, there's lots of iron supplements out there. I don't know.
Where I got those iron pills, I had to pay $71 for the iron pills, and then for a whole nother.
Yes, you are discharged with all of that, correct? Mm-hmm. Yep. And see, I need to know what the shit's going to cost, because I got to pay for it. You know, insurance only covers so much, and certain meds they don't cover at all, or very little of. And because, especially when there is other brands out there that are less expensive, and your doctor's adamant that he only wants you on this and brand, and it only comes brand, it didn't come generic. And you got to be careful with generic meds. A lot of them is because the patents expired on them. But so, you got to be careful, because there's a lot of fillers. So you got to, there's certain things that even nope. Like with my son's allergy stuff, I can't use the store brand stuff. Is it a hell of a lot cheaper than Zyrtec and Flonase? Absolutely. But it doesn't work for him. It doesn't. I've tried. It doesn't do anything for the kid. He barely gets anything out of the Flonase and Zyrtec, but he gets more out of it than he would the store brand. And the insurance won't cover it because there's a cheaper version available. So that's out of pocket. The doctor could write a script for it, and they'll still give me the generic. We tried that. It was too much of a hassle for him to put brand medically necessary. They were hounding him, hounding me. It just wasn't, I pay for it. And it sucks some months, because some months I have to get a lot, depending on how his allergies are. But it is what it is, They need what they need. Now, a prescription med that he takes every night, that's covered. $10 weekly, use karate and self-defense class. Oh, at home? I don't want to do at home video tutorials. Get the fuck out of here. The idea is get them out of the house and let them do something. Well, I told you she had to make up her mind on what she was going to do, be it the cheer team, which is not through the school, so it's not cheap. The summer gymnastics or summer dance. She chose summer dance. I tried talking her out of it and just like take the summer off, join regular dance season. But who knows? She may change her mind before Monday. But I really wanted her to do gymnastics or cheer and give herself a break. Because summer dance is, it doesn't even start till July, and it's only 6 weeks. And it's not like they do a big show, or, they put on a recital or anything. But she really was hell-bent on hip-hop. So, hip-hop and jazz. So,
round of my medicine, they charged me $81. So I have spent some money on some medicines. I love them. What did they say the original price should be?
BJ, for those 3 months, my pharmacy bill was over $1,700 a month. BJ, a month. Try doing that. When you can't stream and make any money, when you can't really do anything else, and your poor husband's already working himself to death, Yeah, you wouldn't know about that though.
I don't know.
I'm gonna tell them when I go up there.
Yeah, it says local pharmacies, it can range from 25
Well, no,
to 35.
I stand corrected. I'm sorry, I stand corrected. Month 2, he was able to find me another discount. So it actually was only $12.78. Month 3 was actually even less. It was like 9 something. So he was able, but then I used up all the deals I could get on it. So had the doctor not changed it, I'd have been in trouble. It would have been over $2,000. But like I said, I was very lucky and blessed with that pharmacist. He went above and beyond. Bullshit shit.
But generally,
which is the shit I pay more than that now. My 3 inhalers are $150, not including everything else I take. I wish that's all I had to pay was $81 a month. I wish. I mean, you shouldn't have to pay $50 copay on each inhaler. They're necessary to breathe, to live.
15 to 35.
How many did I have in this?
They ain't 100 on that fucking thing.
I got in, wait a minute. No, 30.
Either.
You got 30 pills?
I don't understand that either, because when you're on Medicaid, it covers everything. So I don't even understand that either. And the doctor's office, she could have, if the doctor, because the stuff was done at the hospital, she could have even notified the charge nurse or her nurse, and they would have, hey, look, I have Medicaid. It's not going to cover this. Can you get me something that they could? It's an issue that could have been dealt with. Believe me, my husband was out there, I don't know how long, trying to deal with the shit, Like I said, whatever. And the hospital staff couldn't have been more helpful. You know what I mean? But what floored me is when they brought it to my hospital room. And it wasn't a delivery person. It was the pharmacist himself. I mean, granted, his store's only maybe 4 minutes from the hospital. That's not the point. Is he left his business, and brought that to the hospital so I could go home. That's rare nowadays. And I will always do business with him because of it.
For $70?
Mm-hmm.
How much would that be a piece?
Oh, you have to. I ain't doing the math. Britt, have you checked GoodRx out? Linda Lou, I'm okay. My insurance is we're just complaining. My insurance is pending. It'll go through. Actually, I can get that money back if they give me my damn insurance card. They'll replace my I can get a refund.
I'm just trying to figure out what's so special about shit.
Yeah, and why does pharmacies get to just give you a number like that? Because that's why I'm not going back to Walmart. Walmart freaking.
They're supposed to have the good deal too.
Yeah.
Apparently they didn't.
Oh, Walmart. They were like $170, and I told Kendall, I was like, tell them that my insurance is pending. Can they give me some kind of discount? She brought that medicine from $170 to $120, like that. So that tells me that they can, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. They can adjust it.
That's how much they're fucking marketed up.
Yeah, and then when I go to my main pharmacy, the same.
That's true, man. The markup on medications in this country is fucking insane. It's fucking insane.
Medicines were only $80. Wasn't even like they charge. I don't care what nobody says. Somebody's making
Of course they are.
What do you call it?
We need good politicians to change shit like that.
Now I actually agree with Craig on something. Good God, I actually agree with Craig. They do need to take control. It's out of. Do you realize that a lot of these pills that you're like my inhalers? Okay, my copay is $50. My insurance pays more than that. Do you know how much it really costs them to make that inhaler? It's probably going to shock you. $2.30. That's how much the markup is. If you don't have insurance, you're going to pay $175 for that inhaler. That medication I had to have. Do you know how much it really cost them to make that medication? less than $4 a pill. But yet the markup on it was through the fucking roof. Yeah.
Getting a loan or something, they shouldn't be able to give somebody an interest rate, more than 15%. Anything beyond that should be illegal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That goes by your credit score, and that you're the one who's taking the loan. You don't have to take the loan, Craig. You can also just say no, thank you. That interest rate's too high.
Ooh, extra pickles. She said, my mom used to make liver and onions when I was growing up. It was awful, and even the smell is terrible.
Not my mother made liver and onions, and I'll tell you what, her liver was never chewy. It was always tender and soft. I don't know how she did it, and I thought it was good. It was never gross like these people are talking about. Her liver never did smell good, but it was never chewy like they're saying, like leather and shit. My mother's never was.
I remember that. Like,
I mean, I don't make
grandma,
it because nobody in my family eats it. So, and I couldn't make it like my mom. I mean, hers just
used to make it.
I like chopped liver and onions with gravy.
No.
Beef, a good beef liver. I like
$2.33 per pill.
Yeah, that doesn't.
You got a secret.
If all she's waiting for, it didn't make sense.
$2.33 for
if all she's waiting for is the card itself to come, she would be in the system, and she would also have an account number. She could just give them that and explain to them she's waiting on the card, and they can verify it in the system that it's active. So yeah, I agree. Bullshit, but whatever.
For you to be able to remain standing and not fall over and pass out.
You hate liver? I haven't
Criminal
had
meds
it
at a hospital
years.
outpatient pharmacy.
You know what I want to do? I want to get a corned beef, and I want to make corned beef, cabbage, and potatoes. But I don't know. Corned beef, man, you got to cook it right because it can be like leather, chewy, and I don't know. It's so expensive to even buy corned beef. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday. I think the kids would try it. I don't know if they'd like it. My daughter probably would. My son's gonna say they're not French fries. They're not potatoes. So yeah, but he might eat the meat. But yeah, I know with corned beef, you got to cook it just right, or it can be chewy as fuck. But I looked at one yesterday, just a little piece. Oh fuck, man, that shit's expensive.
Cheap. We have this doctor that I'm going to try to get into. I'm actually going to try to get us all into it to be like a family doctor. There's this new doctor.
What are you talking about? They know nothing. What are you talking about? They know nothing about each other. I'm telling you, their only communication is when she's live. A weird situationship. They live in a very small house. How do they not see each other and talk to each other? That's weird.
Try to get us all in there for the PCP.
You have a big freezer in the garage? Oh, you know what? I had a stand-up freezer. It wasn't huge, but it was perfect. I mean, it was big enough. And I hadn't used it, and there was this young family who was on their third child, and he's a sheriff's deputy, and just starting out. So you're at the bottom of the totem pole and the pay scale and everything, and they're really good people. And I've known them since she was a little girl, so I gave it to them because they needed a freezer. But she's the kind of mom that when she had extra breast milk, she donated it. They're good people. And then afterwards, I was like, like a month later, we got the littles, and I was like, now I could really use that freezer. Especially when they're having the buy one, get one free, and there's coupons. Yeah. Anyway, or, well, it went to a good use. In fact, they still use it.
Position. For me, you, and all the kids. I'm gonna try to get us in there.
I don't like hallucinogens.
Well, because they have a they've got a pharmacy attached
I
to
do need to
it.
give some classes though.
And well, and you need to be in a primary. We're getting to be 40. We need to have regular checkups.
They're not sticking no finger up my butt.
In fact, that's
No, but they don't have
do
to.
my screened in room. Him and his dad's always had a pressure washing business, for years and years and years. And he works with his dad when he's not, on duty. So that's who's coming to do my screened in room. And of course they gave me a sweet ass deal, which I'm very thankful for. Because I can't paint it unless it's done, and I can't do it. So they didn't want to charge me anything, and I refused. I said, no way. Then I'll just call somebody else. That's your business. You're going to be doing it. You're going to make money. You're going to be using your time. He goes, yeah, we can do it in an hour, 2 hours max. We'll use your water. We won't even bring our tank. I'm like, nope. I'll just call someone else then. He's like, but when we needed a freezer, you gave us one. And your husband got me all those gloves and masks for work, and got him a whole case of gloves and a whole case of masks, and for him so he didn't have to worry about buying them, But yeah, it doesn't matter. That's their job. That's how they make money.
To do that now. They got ways to test your colon without having to do that.
Not enough. They gave me a good deal.
They got like a digital thing that they can do now. Because a lot of men worry about that, but you got to have a colon. What is it? A colonoscopy?
Oh, good.
Right, about a primary care physician. Eric Jasper said ditto. And no, Josie, to answer your question, I have never tried to cook chitlins. No, no, thank you.
Yeah, you can get
my sister used to make them all the time. God, do they stink. And they stink. But she used to make them all the time because her old man Tony, he loved them things.
That is an intestine on an animal, and I'm good.
She used to make pig's feet all the time too.
The other day, and he had a can, and they make like a stew out of it.
Oh my God, y'all! I was at the grocery store the other day, and Craig likes that poor folks stuff, like the potted meat and the
poor folks stuff. Have you seen what that shit costs? Poor folks stuff. Hey, when I can't find a good deal on turkey or ground chicken or something to make my dog's food, sometimes I'll buy that potted stuff to make my dog's food. But yeah, like the canned chicken and shit. If it's on sale, it just doesn't go as far as if I just get a pound of ground chicken and cook it up. It adds a rice to it. But I don't use it for me. But if you get the right canned chicken, you can make some good chicken salad.
Sausages and stuff like that.
And it's just nice to be able to not have to cook that all the time. Throw it in a microwave.
Well, I'm not. But what I was getting you was that bulk sausage, like you and your dad eat. That's what it was.
Bulk sausage.
He
don't even know. Listen, he don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. What do you mean, bulk sausage? These two do not know each other.
Getting you some banners.
Why you call it bulk sausage?
Because that's what it says on the front. It says bulk sausage on the front of it. Yeah. Whatever the hell that is. So I was getting Craig some banner sausage.
I love that shit too.
And
it's full of Oregon beef.
Well, right above it, directly above it was.
It's got a special flavor you can't get anywhere else.
It's probably something that you would freak out if you knew what it was.
Well, it's probably hearts, livers.
He don't even care. Craig's like, they put enough seasoning on it. It tastes good. Craig will eat weird shit. I can't. But directly above that, they had a can of pig brains.
Damn.
What?
She couldn't go to court, but she can go shopping for potted meat.
Pig brains, y'all. Pork brains. Yes.
That's about the only place you can find circus show shit like that.
Well, no, it was at Food Line too. They got it there too.
They got pig brains at Food Line?
Yes. A can of pork brains. Can somebody tell me what the hell you would do with that? Like,
no, they don't.
It says
they've said before, and he's made it clear before, Vixen, they don't agree with modern medicine. Only I'm using modern medicine. They just said they don't do doctors, just like they don't do vets and everything else. Look, nobody wants to do doctors, but you have to.
So a bigger dose, much higher dose than you would normally get. That's the only thing that's special about it.
Well, it's supposed to keep me on my feet until I can get that infusion. Be Real says, I can't handle potty.
Infusion is such it's such a dire necessity. Why are they waiting so long to give you one? That's okay. Okay.
Potted meat and Vienna sausages. My daughter loved them when she was younger. I can eat Vienna sausages every once in a while, but the potted meat, not so. It reminds me of cat food.
No, I've not had a lot of potted meat. I would eat it. It's not like I grew up eating that. Yep. That's your people eat that.
Yeah, my mom and dad like that. They like the deviled ham. You ever had that?
Never had it.
I think so, yeah.
Deviled ham. Nope. Potted meat. My dad used to.
Even fried ones from like Captain Dave?
No. No, I can.
Maybe magnesium in that. I'm not sure if there's a lot of.
They say it's full of iron. Oh God, yes, Eric. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Crab legs.
Not trying to gross anybody.
Florida ought to be ashamed of themselves. What they be charging for that shit? Let's just say they stayed there. Yeah, definitely not my budget.
Out, but yes, they have some kind of brain in a cream sauce. Yes, I saw that.
Oh,
I'm like,
one of the saddest things I ever saw. And this was on TV. This was years ago. These people would go into this restaurant, and there would be one of them little tiny organ monkeys at the center of the table with its head up through the hole. Oh God, it was one of the most horrific things I've ever seen. And then people would sit there with mallets bashing it. And this thing was alive. Bashing it in the head till it was deceased. Crack open the skull and sit there and eat the brain. I don't know how that was even allowed to be put on TV. Or what the fuck is wrong with people that they would do the same thing. You don't know how bad I wanted to take every one of them 6 people sitting at that table and put them in that fucking hole and do the same thing to them. Only not eat the shit. But you know what I mean. That was the... Oh my God. I was crying. My husband's like, yeah, we're not watching this. Let's turn. I'm like, it's a little late. I was like, oh.
Is people really buying that? Stop it. Stop. I gagged in the aisle.
It's considered a very expensive delicacy. Ooh. And of course, Melissa's in there. Beach, how come you never confronted Melissa about her comment or post she put up about you? It's in my live the other day. Go look at it. She didn't say anything nice about you, honey. But it's okay because she gave you a cash app and a super chat, right? We know.
I gagged. I had to walk away. I was like, I cannot believe
what I said. You didn't get prenatal care. Fuck this bitch. She couldn't even get prenatal care. Yeah. She had a lot to say about you. But again, it's all okay because she giving you support, right?
So
it says that oysters are a better source because plant iron is harder to absorb.
I could see that.
I bet you all your vitamins are full of plant iron. If you'd actually eat some liver pudding or something, that would absorb a lot better. You can't do a little Nessie's on some toast or something?
I can't do it.
I would if it was me, just for my health.
But what about the leafy stuff? They said I can eat
leafy,
like spinach,
leafy,
and
well, it says
kale.
Plant iron is harder to absorb.
Oh.
Keep believing everything you read.
Clams? You don't like clams? Clams are different than oysters, don't you think?
It's just the texture for
extra
me.
pickles.
When you eat like clam chowder, that there's so little, like you barely even tell they're in there.
Yeah.
That's why I get pissed off about it.
Spooky Sarah. She said, couple people in this sector's brains is probably in cream sauce.
Yeah, the two talking right now sure are. They stay in cream sauce, in my opinion.
Somewhere, if we're honest. Probably, girl. Probably. Hey, Ivy Blue bitch. How
Shit,
you
I
doing,
was
girl?
supposed to log into work at 3, but because my phone was ringing off the hook this morning and I dealt with the shit, I don't have to log in till 5 now. Yay. I wasn't supposed to work today at all, but I'm only working for a few hours. Then the rest of the week is crazy. Crazy.
Girl, I love her name. I said Ivy. I see Blue bitch.
Clam is the #1 source.
Clam?
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe I can stomach some clam chowder. Yes, leafy greens are good, but it takes a while. Hey, Nomad.
Liver second, oysters, mussels,
Ugh,
fortified
who cares?
Kale in a pan. Brie. We love these people are something. No. I love raw.
This is from animal sources. It's called.
I don't care.
Chris, Bill. So you would end up being in
All
the
right.
kitchen all day
I think
trying to
that's
make
it for this one.
I've made them for Craig with like barbecue
Yeah,
seasoning.
we're gonna-
that was pretty good.
We're going to
remember those?
switch gears now. There's another lizard. Hey, Dookie's out here, dude. You better go back out. I'm telling you. The lizard hunter is out. He's sleeping, though. You're lucky. But he'll catch you. You better get back out that door, wherever you came in at. All right. Now we're going to move on because the rest is just nauseating and I can't. And we're only going to do a bit of this next one. All right. Okay. In fact, I think this is pretty much where I want to start with it. I just didn't want to hear no more of the bullshit. Anyway. Let's move to this one. We got to back it up. We'll back it up. Why not? I don't have to be anywhere till 5, so and I don't know what the rest of the week's going to look like for going live. I've got to find time to go live, though. I have to. Unlike her, I truly have to. Okay, she's going over the same thing. About the subtext and text, of course. It's okay. We'll go to the beginning. I don't think she says anything worthwhile, but we'll go there. It's the end where I want to hear. Her and Wiggs have a lot to say. Let me speed this bitch up to. Got to 1.5 at least. This fucking mouse. I cannot wait to throw it in the. Alright. That's a large screen. Let's take the chat away because I really don't care. Okay. And we're on silent. And we're on silent. And we're on silent.
To fix his cleft palate? Like, isn't that like, yeah, it's in Neil's room. Yeah. You just shake it. You'll feel it. The one with ice in it. The other drink isn't. Hey, Kay. Hey, Kim. I see you. It's working today. I can see you. Got a secret. Can you keep it? I hate that. How rebone in his mouth? How? Kate, I'm going to try. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna try to do at least some pre-recorded. Thank you, baby. Some pre-recorded TikToks.
Got any more water?
Here's one or two.
I drink all those bublés.
All right, and no, is it buble? Buble.
The Topo Chicos are good.
Yeah, sorry, dog was barking. But anyway, hey Olaf, how are you? Guys, that's one channel I don't miss the videos. Olaf is killing it with the Trisha videos with Web Sleuths. In fact, we're going to be using some of them later this week because I have covered some of it. Well, there's just so much. But Olaf, you are killing it. You are doing an awesome job. Totally enjoy your videos. Hey, Marcy. Oh, gosh. You have 3 cars insured up there that could have large hail tornado? Oh, no. Oof. Well, tell them to stay indoors. And what is with this? It's fucking May. And we're having people are getting snow and hailstorms. What is going? See, that worries me about hurricane season. This weather has been so crazy, and I haven't looked to see what the Farmer's Almanac, what they're guesstimating hurricane season to be, because it's all guesstimating. They don't know 100% for sure, but I have a feeling it's going to be an active season for us. It starts June 1st. So if you live in Florida and you don't have your insurance, you best get it, because once the hurricane season starts, good luck getting it. And if you get it, you're going to be paying 3 times as much. It's crazy what they've been allowed to raise insurance to down here. It's nuts. Okay.
Ivy says the things we do for our babies, none of the people can be trusted when it comes to your kids. They're crazy obsessed with you,
Can
your kids, and your new one. I know.
Olaf's link?
I know. That's why I'm very hesitant on showing a picture or, and it's so sad because I hide my kids. I'm proud of my kids. I think they're all beautiful.
Nobody else has to do that.
Like Jada says, I'll set up a TikTok account. Yes, girl, set up a TikTok. You don't have one, Jada? Melissa, are you still active on yours? I'm going to try to do more TikToks. At least he won't remember the pain. Oh, poor baby. I hate that so much. How old is he, Mama?
What's that actor you like? He's in the Alien movie. Says, "Woo, chicken."
Joaquin Phoenix.
He's got a clip.
Girl, you can make another account. Make another one so you can. I'm not leaving YouTube. I'll still be here doing my thing. I'm trying to branch out a little bit. And
oh, isn't that sweet? She just talks about you like crazy, throws jabs at you all the time, but you're good with that because she gives you money. Bottom line, just like you don't agree with none of the real life shit, but yet we got shady showing somebody's house on Twitter. Okay, and you got that nasty, vile toad lady in there. She needs banned off Twitter just like she got off YouTube. That's my goal. That's one of my missions. I'm not on Twitter much, but when I am, don't worry, I'll get it picked up. Ever show a picture of my fucking kids again, I'll fucking hunt you down. And that's no threat. That's a promise. My kids aren't part of my channel. They aren't my content. They aren't my shield like this bitch.
I've been telling you forever. You got to get on TikTok. It might be better for you. You never know.
Yeah.
And then you always got a backup just in case anything happens to this channel.
Right. Y'all, I had a little mini heart attack earlier because Brittany, I don't know where Brittany's been at. I haven't seen her.
Oh my gosh.
But Brittany Bell, one of my subscribers, she messaged in the Discord and said that she got an email. It was showing her that memberships have been paused for both of my channels, for both. And I was like, oh my God. Because that's what happens when you get demonetized. Like your subscribers will get an email that will say memberships are paused. And I went and checked both of my channels and was like, no, I still got memberships. I don't know. I still don't know why Brittany got that, but it scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, okay.
Just my girls. Look at Just My Girls coming through every single time. It never fails. Thank you so much. Just My Girls gifted a membership. Let me hold on a second. I want to.
That's not true. If a creator can pause their memberships too, BJ, not just YouTube.
Show y'all something too. We're gonna give a very special shout out to Call It As I See It. I'm telling you, without the clip channel, sometimes I don't know what we would do because they always come through and they always put some truth out. The good ones anyway. Shout out to Shady, Kung Fu Ange, call it as I see it. Hold on a second. Let me grab. I really need to save. I really need to save these videos. Thank you so much, Just My Girls, for gifting a membership. Welcome to Club Mabel, whoever was gifted for active membership to see. Listen, she is perfect. She is. She's perfect. I'm sorry. I think she's perfect.
You should.
I wouldn't change a single thing about her, I guess is what I'm saying.
That's exactly how you should.
She's
feel.
Absolutely beautiful. It's hard not to.
Taking the bait.
Because Craig was solid. He knew, but I hoped and I prayed, but I felt deep down that it was going to be a little boy. Like we were going to have another boy. Not a secret.
Lying.
Can you keep it? I need to give you a membership. I need to wrench got a secret over here. Hold on. Hey, Reality.
Hi.
How you doing, girl?
Exactly.
What are you reading?
Her comment. It's in the chat.
I'm lurking in the bushes. Can we say that was me by the boulder kicking rocks? No shade. That was really funny.
Okay.
I mean, if you, I didn't. That is a ghoul or a.
See y'all. Hi, Astro. It's good to see you, dear. Hope you're doing well.
It looked like my avatar, so I was laughing.
You're telling me you wake up out the bed to come up on panel wigs, and she didn't even think enough of you to let you know she was pregnant, or anything else for that matter? Wow.
It kind of look like your avatar now that you mentioned it.
Yeah. Well, that's.
I appreciate you pointing that stuff out on that that court video. By the way, I really do appreciate that.
Oh, I want to be sleuthing. That's cute.
Sorry, but nobody has been able to prove who it was or who it wasn't. All they've been able to prove is it wasn't mirrored, in my opinion. It doesn't exonerate you, BJ. It doesn't exonerate Joy. It doesn't exonerate either one of you, honestly.
Let me see. Ivy League says, girl, just do it. Have you a beautiful baby. You can't think of any more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, you should do it.
You only got so much time.
Do it.
You wait till you're our age, it'll be too late.
Yeah, Melissa, go for it, girl.
Do what?
Then that's possible too. My opinion, BJ was going to all her doctor's appointments. She just made it sound sketchy online, so people would talk about that instead of things she didn't want them to talk about, and it worked. And it gave her a forever victim card again. And that's possible. Though she did admit to canceling her ultrasound appointments. I think she was getting prenatal care. I'm just not sold that it was consistent. BJ's too wrapped up into YouTube. She, even when she's laying in the hospital so sick, she's got mod chats going on talking about what's going on the YouTube streets, watching people. I didn't do none of that. I wouldn't in no shape to do none of that. But whatever. I think the day I got discharged is when I actually turned YouTube on. Before
you have a
hospital.
baby. I'll have a bunch of baby stuff to send your way by the time yours gets here.
Yeah.
Hey,
she didn't open up. A lot of it's sitting there not even opened up, but she had to have it and multiples of it. The greed.
Cute. Okay.
I went on chasing again tonight with more info. It's interesting.
Can you believe your windows closed?
For sure.
I'm surprised Bog is in there though, because Bog went up there and told PJ about herself and told her she felt. I don't know. Yeah, they don't know who it was, PJ. They don't know if it was you. They don't know if it was Joy. They don't know. But geez, some people just.
Not too old.
No.
More phone light boggleism.
It closes fast, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the Chasins and watch it. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go. You went up on Chasen's panel? This is crazy the way things is playing out.
This is what I mean. This is how fake this bitch is. This is how fake BJ is. If she thinks for 1 second that you're trying to help her or defend her, no matter what you've done or said, it's okay. It's okay. And you can keep saying this shit. Or if you're giving her money, it's okay. As long as, it's fucking insane. Fucking fake as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Because hasn't Bog made it very clear how she feels about BJ?
We have already said this in the past, have we not, Britt?
Yep.
Just gonna sit back and watch it all fall.
Oh, got a secret. Oh, Garbage Girl messaged me today and said that they went shopping for Emily, and she's got like her wife found all kinds of stuff.
Even opened up, man.
I know. I'm like, she's like, oh my god, we found.
You hear
such
that?
cute
Listen to what he says. Listen carefully.
Oh, got a secret. Oh, Garbage Girl messaged me today and said that they went shopping for Emily, and she's got like her wife found all kinds of stuff.
Even opened up, man.
I know. I'm like, she's like, oh my god, we found such cute. Oh,
He
and let me
said,
tell you, got a
you
secret.
got stuff you still haven't opened up.
I was going through stuff today. Me and Craig were trying to break boxes down because we haven't even opened everything from the registry.
Told ya.
Teely. And
he said,
I was going through some of the clothes that you sent, got a secret, and oh my god, like the little sweat outfit. Got a Secret has sent her so many little outfits already. Hold on a second. Let me.
Only so much you can wear.
She's gonna be set for a while.
Yeah, she will. Yeah, she will.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm trying to go onto my YouTube channel and it keeps playing that stupid short. I don't know what it is, but
Kids got you. Oh,
probably. But I'm trying to go to my YouTube channel and get Got a Secret. Give her a wrench on this channel.
Ugh.
Hang on a second. I thought that I wrenched Got a Secret on this channel. Am I?
No, I think it was just the other one.
Yeah, listen. I've watched Bog, and she's the lead. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you feel about me anymore, Bog, but
to that
I don't.
extreme, according to what she's saying, yeah, I agree there. All up to that extreme, but yet her registry's still up.
See you.
Remember how she? Oh no, it's not. They're lying. I took it down because of the haters.
And a negative light. Let me see.
Idol champions of the forgotten.
Well, I hope you find out, Bog.
Bog says, I'm still digging into it, whether we braid hair or not. In my opinion, this lawfare business is bullshit. I can say that I'm confident either you or Julie did the recording. My goal is finding out who. Well, if there's anything I can do, I'll give you whatever you need. I'm telling you though.
Look, I honestly didn't think Julie did it anyway. I just don't. I don't know who recorded it. Let the court find out. We're not fucking detectives. At the end of the day, it's not going to matter. The court's not going to believe you. They need to see it for themselves. They have ways to find out if they really want to know.
You don't got to take me at my word, but I did not give that to a soul, and nor did I have anything to do with anybody getting access to court that day.
I mean, why would you do that? You're under attack. You're
right.
You're being asked to things in the middle of court, and then you would risk it all being worse by doing that.
Right.
It's like one of those situations.
Like I said, I don't know who did
it. Lose, the other has everything to lose.
Exactly.
The person who's got nothing to lose would be the one to do that.
Nope.
We're sitting here trying to defend ourselves. It doesn't even make sense if you think about it. Am I wrong?
No, I mean, and like I said, I mean, everybody can pretty much agree that Craig didn't even have the link. He didn't even know anything about having to.
Called me down. My name was X'd off.
We didn't. And so, I don't know. Truth always comes to light, and that is the confidence that I can stand on.
And we're supposed to believe you too, like you. Okay, sorry, I can't. But I was watching Nonsense's live about the court, and even she said no one knew Craig was even in there until after. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know who did it. And at the end of the day, I'm not that invested. I don't fucking care. Honestly. What does it matter if I know who did it or not? What matters is the court, if they choose to find out, that they do it. They're the ones that can handle whatever needs to be handled out of it, not us.
I know truth always comes to
I'm
light,
just not that invested.
whether it's tomorrow or if it's next week or next month, next year, it'll come out who did it. It'll absolutely come out. Yeah, yeah, she was live with Chasen, and it was really interesting. I'm gonna have to check. I'll have to watch it. I do want to show y'all something though, real quick. I don't know if you guys have seen this or not.
From what I've gathered, from what I've seen on Brittany's, is chasing Nanya and a couple of them set up a Zoom and set up mirroring, and it they proved that it wasn't mirrored.
But,
according to them.
Just it's not every day I feel vindicated.
You're not, but you're not vindicated. It doesn't prove you didn't do it. It doesn't prove you did. It doesn't prove Julie didn't do it. It doesn't prove Julie did. It didn't vindicate you, dumb shit. It just proves they don't know who did it.
But I come across, call it as I sees it, video today.
I don't know though. Why? What purpose would it serve, Marcy? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Share this. Let me see. Because it's so gross. And I mean, people, we really need to learn a strong lesson from this. Not just because.
That's one thing I know is anything is possible on these YouTube streets. Like I said, I don't know who did it. And honestly, I'm not that invested. I'm really not. I've got, real life shit to take care of. I'm not that invested.
It's about me. But for anybody, this goes to show you people can spin a narrative and it can take off.
And you blamed Julie for it all along, BJ. You in your chat. What the fuck? When you don't know who did it either, according to you. But you had no problem putting it on Julie. Look, you both are wrong. How's that? I mean, this is ridiculous. If you don't know who did it, don't accuse who did it. I don't know who did it. Would I put it past you? No. No, I wouldn't. I don't put nothing past anybody on these YouTube streets anymore. And that means anybody. I don't see how it would benefit either one of you to do it. But whatever.
Before you even know it, like, just because, let me play this. So y'all know
exactly
the other day, Granny and Lynn from Breaking, whatever the hell, what is it, Breaking Chains or whatever the hell her channel name is.
Jesus, she's going over this again.
Not Breaking Chains.
They shared a brief clip from my video.
Just by thinking about it. Meat Base 44.
I cannot believe she's doing it again. How long are we going to have to hear about it? Do you ever hear her moving on? She can't, because she stays in that perpetual victimhood. She's not capable of moving on.
I would argue a very out of context, glitchy ass small little clip from Craig and me and on my live out. And notice I was minding my business. We were talking about Corey Richins sentencing.
You were nodding out through it all. BJ, that was bad. And that was when the law got called for a wellness check. You put yourself in those positions, BJ. You and Craig, with the things you say and do on here, you put yourself in those positions.
My business, doing my own thing. Craig comes in, asked me, did I hear my phone? He had tried to call my phone.
Kenna.
And did I not hear my phone ring? I told him I was live or something like that. And he was like, check your text.
Look, I've stayed out of it all. All I can say is anybody can take video clips and make them seem what they're not. Anybody can do that. And if you hammer it hard enough and long enough, people start believing it. I'm not saying that's what's going on, because I've stayed out of it. I'm just saying that we've seen it happen time and time again on here.
What he said, and said that he was asking me if I had Subutex, which is crazy. They're trying to make it me and Craig.
Because when you first hear it, that's what it sounds like. BJ.
Make it out like we're junkies, like we're druggies.
And you said it said text.
Yeah. Well, not according to them. And they spread this all over. Not only that, there were people under that were talking about, they were alarmed and concerned.
And I played it for you guys. And I even told you that was the impression I got when I first heard the clip. But then we slowed it down and went over it numerous times. And what did I say it sounded like? Like he was saying about texting. Duh. Just slow it down and listen to it. But everybody interprets things differently.
They called themselves, what do you call that again? The people that have to report shit?
Oh, a mandated reporter?
Yeah, and which is wild because the police shows up at my house and everything. Like,
why do they? That's defaming. What are y'all doing?
When he just asked me, did I check my text on my phone?
Yeah.
The police showed up at your house for a wellness check. Excuse me. Because of you. Your own actions on here. Night after night since you've been back, your lives have had to been shut down by a mod, BJ. And then that night, you were so out of it when Craig came in and woke you up, you didn't even know what was going on. It was really bad. Sorry, guys. I try to mute so you don't hear me coughing. The mouse was still moving after Julie logged off. Yes, it was. It was. It wasn't Julie. It wasn't Julie. And it may not have been Brittany either. I don't know who did it. But I don't think it was because, like you said, the things they've showed pretty much cancels that out. I don't know who it was. And you know what? People are too fucking invested, man. Like I said, what's it matter? What's it going to do if you know? What's it going to do? It's up to the court to take that on and do whatever they see fit to do about it.
So let me play this video.
Got BJ out there saying, "Oh, these people, they don't like me, but they're vindicating me." No, bitch, did vindicate you because nobody's been able to prove anything.
This is sick. All right, let's see.
Everything's sick.
Let's go through this one. Clint Benson.
I don't get where it would have benefited either party to do it. So, for all we know, it could have been some fucking hot dog who's just trying to get kudos out here on the streets. We don't know. We have no idea. I mean, they've tried to blame it on everybody. Nonsense, Cletus, Truth. It's been blamed on everybody.
Victim impact statement during Corey Richardson's, and I got it right here.
Hold on, I got to use my phone.
All right, we'll do this. He just said, "Do you have your phone so I can text you?" That's what he said.
Right.
I think I said I was
We
trying
know.
Yeah, because I'm live, and then they're like, "Oh, see why she was being so discreet? He wants to talk to me while I'm live and trying to do it without interrupting." What is wrong with these people, man?
Because he's upstairs and
you put yourself. Reality, they don't live in a big fucking house. Stop it. You don't live with them. You have no fucking idea. You sit up there and lie right along with her. Oh, good God. I'm so over that.
That's how you guys communicate.
That man will be sitting right. That's what you call communicating? It's really sad. That man will be sitting right there beside her while she's making the money to support the family and tell her to stop and go get his ass a beer. Shut up. Oh my God.
Exactly reality. So I'm gonna let this play. Y'all watch how manipulative and deceptive this
But
is.
it wouldn't help her though, Darby. It wouldn't help either one of them, really. I don't know. I have no idea. And like I said, I've never looked into it because I'm not that invested. I really don't give two shits. All I know is this bitch not showing up repeatedly for court. Fuck. Man, if that had been me, I'd already been failure to appear. I'd have been picked up for contempt. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? See, I wouldn't play with a court like that, though.
All right, let's see. Let's go through this one. Clint Benson gives victim impact statement during Corey Richard's sentence. And I got it right here.
I'm just asking, like, yeah.
All right, we'll do this one right here.
My name's Clint Benson.
Gives victim impact statement during Corey Richard's sentence. And I got it right here.
Oh, she's going to play it again.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do
I can't listen to it.
That is Eric's sister and Katie. Eric's sister. They have come.
Oh yeah, of course. In private chat.
I didn't know that's
what Craig is saying.
That Lynn looked like. I was looking at her avatar picture. I had no idea that's why I had to ask today in Soups who was that, because I didn't know that was Lynn. I don't dig in to see what people look like, but I was just going by her avatar. So yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure who was on there. That's all I meant by that. I didn't know.
Hang here. Let me find where we're at on the screen. I can't even find us. Can I tell? Crisscross apple.
So excited about.
Yeah, where the
Ow. Yes.
She cut it off
In text. Man, you
so I can
See
text
the
you.
reality.
what it said.
Reality acts like she lives with them and she knows every little thing they do when she don't know jack shit. She gets told up here live with everybody else. She's not in none of those private mod chats. There's multiple mod chats BJ's got going on all day, off and on all day and night long. And Ivy League and all of them have said how it goes on multiple times a day. She doesn't include reality in none of that stuff. She didn't even think enough of her to tell her she was pregnant. But Wiggs will get up there and co-sign her lies, live after live after live.
So I can text you is what he said. Clear as
Listen to her.
the day is.
Wiggs, who the fuck you think you are? With that, oh. How many communities you've been kicked out of, Wiggs? Well, that you had to run from. Huh? You know, there's a clip out there where you explain yourself. Where you say you're digging on people. That's what you do. That's who you are. That's what you do.
Man, you need to go. Oh my God.
And honestly,
yeah.
it's a big reach.
If the court pushes it, they will find out. That's up to the court to do. If they choose to pursue it or not. And they will find out because you have to sign in. And that link to the prosecutor's office itself is not given out to the general public, like the courtroom link. So yeah, they'll figure it out. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it or stress about it or fight with people about it because I don't give a fuck. I really don't. It doesn't matter what my opinion is. I'm not gonna fight with you over it though. That's stupid people fighting over it. You can have your opinion. That's fine. I'm not going to fight with you because you think differently or feel differently about a situation. That's just, no. I'm not going to do it. And they could have good reasons. There are good reasons on both sides as to why they think one way, why somebody else thinks another way.
That she seems to have heard that.
But
Yeah,
I also
you
don't
know?
think that people should be attacked or because they do have a different view or a different opinion. I don't, or just because I have never went after anyone because they're a mod or a friend of BJ's or a mod or a friend of Julie's. Why? They're adults. They're allowed to go where they want to go. They're allowed to be friends with or mod with whomever they choose to. Now, if you're in a chat where there's shit being talked and you going along with it, then yeah, you're not going to have a wrench over here. That I do agree with. And don't tell me you're one of my friends and supporters if you're going to sit in a chat where the content is talking shit on me and you're going to participate. Yeah, those are the kind of friends you don't need. But see, BJ keeps them kind of people around her. And believe me, in a heartbeat, I would do it if I knew.
Oh, so
Do you know where
good.
the subtexts are?
During Corey Richardson's
She's going to play
Stack
this.
up.
All right, we're going to move on. She's going to play this and play this and play this. And I can't. She's just going to keep playing the same shit.
Jesus. What really boggles my mind is, the ones that are saying that we're doing this shit, they know, like they can school you on all the details and tell you everything about it. Like Queen Bee always talks about how I'm on methadone, and she talks about how I'm on 30 milligrams, and like she can tell you everything about it. And then Granny's sitting there schooling everybody on what a subutext is. Y'all the ones that sound like y'all.
How about, Google it. It's that simple. It's that easy. God, she's so stupid. And 30 milligram maintenance for methadone is about right. It's, not hard, BJ.
Are very familiar with it. Not, you know what I mean? Like to be pointing the finger. I'm just saying. It is absolutely defamation, S-dubs. It's gross.
All right, let's chill out and chat.
And they won't correct themselves and apologize.
That's
awesome. Congratulations.
Queen K, that is. You keep going. Woo, woo.
Me and reality saw
You're
it at the
allowed
same
to have
time.
your own opinion, but let's be respectful. And this isn't I'm not doing, we're not attacking any creators and I get why your feelings are, and Kenny, you have a right to be pissed. But yeah. I can't tell anybody they don't have a right to be pissed, because who am I to tell you that? I'm not going through it. I wasn't there. But I'm not going to. Oh, why'd that get like that? Ooh, that's gross. I think I need a new inhaler.
Yeah, we did.
We both said that's awesome.
It is.
Queen K-Cam says, I've lost 70 pounds since I've been taking Manjaro for my diabetes, and I feel so much better. Congratulations. Sarah says, if anything, they'll double down. I wonder if, I don't think Jason will care. I'm going to pull up Jason real quick and see when Bob.
I watched a little bit of her today.
I love her porch sessions. I didn't get to watch it today. She said, is it safe to come out? It's their title. That's how I feel. Is it safe to come out?
No, you don't.
Hold on. All right. Yep. There's a porch session. Look at her little setup. How relaxing does that look?
Yeah, I enjoy her.
I do too. All right. Let me see. Jason. Where did Bob come up?
And you're correct, Orvie. And I've called Julie out for that shit. And I still think she owes the Proudfoots a major apology, and that shit needed to be taken down. You guys know how I felt, and so does Joy. I never hid the fact. That shit she did about what happened to Katie as a child and made it her content was fucking gross. And that's not even the word. And the shit she did to SF over a tweet on Twitter, retweeting a tweet. The man that, but she also she made it clear she knew how I felt. And she, I don't change my stance on those things. But like I said, I can't tell someone how to feel. And I can't. I can't speak for them, and I can't tell them how to feel. I know what I interpreted, what was said. But that doesn't mean that everybody else sees it that way. And that's okay. But this fighting over it, why? Why all the fighting over it? That's insane. People can have difference of opinions. You don't have to fight. You can talk it out. You don't have to fight. You don't have to go after insults and you just, it's ridiculous. For what?
Hold on. Hang on.
And also, I also don't agree with that anybody put Julie up to anything. Julie is her own person. Julie does what Julie does. I don't believe that anybody put her up to it. And to throw that, I just don't agree with none of it. See, I'm different. I agree different. I think Julie does what Julie wants to do, just like anybody else. Do I think she's wanting acceptance from people? Absolutely. I've said that. But I do think that she really felt in her feelings about it. And she did, it's a law on the books in New Jersey, It is what it is. Like I said, all this bickering back and forth and all the infighting and stuff, for what? Because at the end of the day, it don't matter what you, me, or Joe Blow on the corner thinks. The court's going to do what the court wants to do. They're going to go by what is presented to them, and they're going to make the judge is going to make his ruling. That's it. I'm not going to get myself all wrapped up involved in it. I think some people go too deep and get too involved. But again, that's just my opinion. Yeah, I agree with using the court system. It is.
Graduation.
Because this is the live where she admits.
Okay.
She says, well, the registry's still up. Do you remember how many lives she did crying about how she had to take it down because of the hater? And then when Angela put that up about the registry being up, BJ said she was a liar. BJ herself admits that it's still up and it's been up. It was never taken down.
Here we go. Hold on, y'all.
So they have to be the same person then. Because this is all happening at the same time. Right? Easy to show she's a nut. Quit including Craig's case. Shocked when you said that. No need for this judge to know, not the same person. So let's think about this. What time was their court case? Wasn't it at 1 o'clock? Okay. Well, Mr. D, Chris DeMichael, 4200 at Gmail, emailed Brittany and is also the same person that emailed Nonsense and Queen the link, right? Correct. Okay. He says to Brittany, watch the hearing. Do not send an abundance of evidence. Less is more. He will not spend hours on this petty case. He was trying to tell you the case is petty with his finger to the wee little thumb demonstration. Focus on her easy, this is for content, her desperate search for violation, only defend what she puts in complaints and reports on your complaint only. This is not about Craig. Easy to show she's a nut. Quit including Craig's case. Shocked when you said that. No need for this judge to know, not the same person. So let's think about this.
Okay.
That's not true. If they both live in the same household, it's over the same shit. The judge should have been well aware. I disagree with that.
I got another email. I got another email the other day.
Funny how her email, hey, perfectly, how are you? Funny how her email works when she wants it, needs it to, huh? Okay, let's speed this up because otherwise.
Hold on a second.
It is at 1.5. Good God.
Because I don't know what the hell is going on. And I don't know if this person is trying to throw people off or it's what this person is doing. But I'm going to put this out because, hold on a second. Let me find it.
Whoever this is, sounds
to
like they have knowledge of you, BJ. More of a personal knowledge, but I could be wrong.
Like I said, when you ain't doing nothing wrong, you don't have nothing to worry about. So I got this 2 days ago from that same person. They sent me. Hold on.
And that's what I mean. This person's still sending emails. Come on, really? Still putting yourself out there?
Myself. Because I'm even more confused now.
What does it say?
I'm
going to show y'all.
To do.
Let me hold on. I'm sending them.
Oh, good God.
Okay, let me share this. This is Chris DeMichael person, right?
Boy, you're spot on there,
the same one that emailed me while I was live. While I was in court that day, emailed me 2 days ago. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, thank you, Budge. Budge, hold on. I'm going to read this because I want you, and hopefully Chasen sees this too.
But see, this is what I mean.
Second.
This is what you should be doing. Not everyone else doing it for you. This is what you're the one. It's your court case. You're the one who should be doing this. But you're not.
Because I don't know who this person is. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell to even say or what's going on. It's confusing.
They're playing a game.
It feels, it very much feels that way.
And you feed them right into it, BJ. You feed them right into it. Congratulations. I'm going to eat a marshmallow. There's not many calories in a marshmallow. I'm on low calorie intake here.
Okay. So if you look here, see, Chris DeMichael, same email. I'll zoom in so you can see. Same email. Okay. So they emailed me on May the 16th, 2026 at 5:56 p.m. First off, I said, watched the hearing, not am watching. I watched the hearing live on Twitter, not on Zoom, and not on YouTube. Later in the day, I went looking for it and I couldn't find it. The account streaming it said they were given the information from the court administrator and they were not told, or they were told not to do a live stream, but a judge might enter the Zoom and say it is not allowed. But that didn't happen. I have also been told that the ID and the password for April 1st and May 13th and the May 13th hearing were the exact same when requesting public links. And the person has solid proof. This person will also be contacting the court and the prosecutor to inform them of this because thousands likely have the login if it is used over and over. Also,
look, shut up. It's just common fucking sense that you don't record a court proceeding and go and post the video without court permission. That's just common sense.
Said that there were a lot of people in the April 1st Zoom meeting not shown on the YouTube screen recording. Check your login information you were sent. Might be different for litigants, but I am betting it's the same. Lastly, you have the right to get emails. You have the right to save and delete them. Take advice or ignore it. You have the right to not self-incriminate. You have a lot of rights, and one is to remain silent. Okay, and then...
That's not going to happen.
Let me see. Wait a second. Let me stop for a minute. And then let me share this one. Okay. And then, so I'm so confused by this. How does multiple people have, all right. And then this one. He
That's not
immediately
the
messaged me
impression
or
I
emailed me
got.
again. And this one is at 6:20 the same day on the 16th of May. I just went back and I watched when you and Julie drop your spots. You are immediately filled, and the arrow to scroll to see more is still there, proving a lot of people were watching. There were only a couple of quick dismissed cases in front of yours, and yours was 12 minutes and 30 seconds. My email was sent at 1:21. Why are you saying it was during the meeting, or was that from somebody else? Because I was literally in the, you can tell from the context of the email that I received. And I was in court when I got that email. You really need to watch Chasing and
Or
Bob's
when
live
you
from
read
2 hours ago. It explained so much. Okay. But like, how is this person saying that there's multiple people?
I don't get that either when it's only supposed to be you and her, right?
Right.
And the attorneys.
And they're claiming that they got the email from Twitter, or they were watching from Twitter.
Well, yeah, why is it on Twitter?
I'm so confused by all of this. I'm about to go to Chasing's and listen. Let's play Chasing. And because it feels like somebody's fucking with my head, honestly.
You still talking about
Darby, check Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they probably had the remote viewer,
We're
and
still
then
in
from
here.
there they said spread it out everywhere. You get it?
Yeah.
What are you confused about?
Because there's a person that is emailing me saying that they watched the court hearing from X that day.
Right. So
and that multiple people had it. Like,
right, they were probably restreaming it over and over. But one person was sharing the computer, and then from there they reshared it everywhere else.
oh, Bob says it wasn't a remote view. Oh, wow. All right, I'm about to play this so we can hear it. Oh, my Lord, Melissa, what are you talking about? Lord. All right, here, let's play this.
Was their court case? Wasn't it at 1 o'clock?
Yes.
It's an afternoon session.
It was at like
right?
1 or
Anybody in the
1:30
chat
that day.
know?
Yeah, it was in the
It was
afternoon.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you made your first million?
What is this for?
We're trying to get advice for the younger generation.
I made my first.
Body says it was at 1. Okay.
Yeah,
so
we
this
had court at
person
1 that day.
Watched and emailed. So they have to be the same person then. Because this is all happening at the same time. Right? Sally says 1:30, same email. No, Brittany wasn't late. She was there. They were both here on time.
No, Craig wasn't.
Voice setting.
All right.
Input.
Julie was.
You do? Okay.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's what I want to make sure of.
Let me drop Jason's link for fair use.
Audio output to speaker.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna
talk.
Okay.
All right. Perfect.
Hello.
Yes.
Case.
Hey,
All right. So what did you
Jerry.
discover?
So, oh, I can hear myself echoing. Oh no.
Yeah. So maybe you should mute the video.
Yeah, I, in my opinion, I've always said it and I stand on it. I do think he threatened her along with others. I do agree with that.
It is.
Okay.
I can hear you through your speakers.
Perfect.
Okay. If it jams me, I apologize in advance.
No, it's okay.
So, I was looking at the video last night while Nonsense was live, and then some this morning, and there was a conversation that someone had in Julie's chat a while ago, and I have the screenshots of it because I thought at the time this is really weird. And let me send you. Give me 1 second.
Okay. I don't know. I find this super interesting for me. We even did a whole test today, and I'm like, fuck, it's not
Oh,
remote
that's awesome.
viewing. We set up Zooms, and it was crazy.
So there's going to be like 4 or 5 screenshots, so bear with me.
Oh. All right, so this is saying.
Pay attention to the person named Not Doxing Myself today.
Okay. And are these in order?
They should be, yes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. How many have I sent you?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3. You sent.
Okay.
All right. First one
Here's
says, Not Doxing Myself says, that doesn't mean she was reading them or taking the advice, unfortunately. Then she says, Ocean Lovin',
Oh,
unfortunately.
no.
making them
You
come
can tell. I watched that video. You can seen it through other people's channels. I never played it. But you can tell when BJ's whole demeanor changed. And that was when she was reading her phone.
person out of state for something of this nature is extremely uncommon. Wendy, that could mean it was coming in real time. That's it. I have heard the clip. I disagree with that broad assessment that she was taking and repeating them. What did Wendy say? That person?
I didn't get that. But let me show you where exactly, because there's a lot of superfluous information in this.
Okay.
It's.
Oh, I'm reading different. Petty, those were pre-trial.
Mm-hmm.
Several people have been sent the page. I can send it to anyone for proof.
Yep. And then, not doxing myself, said Canadian. They just clicked the link. It's from a public source, to be fair.
So she was thinking that that public link that they have on the municipal site is going to take her into the prosecutor's room, because it doesn't, right?
No, it doesn't.
You into the open courtroom with the judge?
Right.
So let me preface this with some info that Not Doxing Myself has said that I've seen them say in comments.
I don't care what they said. That link takes you to the open courtroom, not inside the prosecutor's office where they're having a meeting with clients. At least from my understanding.
Told, not specifically to me, but they have said that they are court auditor, like they're from the court auditing community, and that they've heard about this case with Julie and Brittany, and that they were interested in it, and that they go and audit courts all the time. They go and watch live streams, they see what happens, blah 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 blah. No glad bodies in here.
There's a court auditing community. Is there a community? There's a community for everything, huh?
Wow. What? What, like some Brando online is a court auditor? And they, what? Hold on, let me play that back.
Paying attention to your case?
What the fuck is wrong with people?
Wow.
And you're saying the volume's kind of, I tried to turn it up. Can you replay the prosecutor? I missed it. I'm not playing that. I'm just playing, hold on a second.
4 or 5 screenshots, so bear with me.
So waters. Somebody's educated.
All right.
Yours.
This is saying.
Pay attention to the person named Not Doxing Myself today.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me see. First one says.
Okay, we've been through
Not
this.
Doxing Myself says that doesn't mean she was reading them or taking the advice, unfortunately. Then she says, Ocean Lovin', unfortunately, making them come in person out of state for something of this nature is extremely uncommon. Wendy, that could mean it was coming in real time. That's it. I have heard the clip. I disagree with that broad assessment that she was taking and repeating them. What did Wendy say? That person?
I didn't get that. But let me show you where exactly, because there's a lot of superfluous information in this.
Okay. Several people have been sent the page. I can send it to anyone for proof.
Yep. And then Not Doxing Myself said,
The hell she hasn't. She actually reviewed. No, you know what BJ does? Because she's the true coward she is. She didn't play it herself. She reviewed somebody else playing it. So you're wrong, Team Sebastian.
Yeah, I've never played the court hearing, and I wouldn't. The only thing I've ever played was when Bog and Chasen went up on Chasen and Bog went up on Jones's panel. Not Jones's, Nonsense's panel.
You got waters in your car or anything?
No, you played Jones.
No.
Water.
You got any more in your refrigerator upstairs? I have to get some more. I don't have any more.
That's true. We don't truly know anybody on this internet. We can think that man don't leave the house, but at the end of the day, I can't for 100% say that anybody isn't capable of anything. If anything, YouTube showed me that.
Give me just a second. Hold on, y'all.
Oh, good God. All right, I'm taking this to the end so we can get over this. You guys can go watch Chasing's video. All they were able to prove is that it wasn't mirrored because they tried to do a zoom and mirror and it didn't work. They actually didn't prove who did anything.
To me, I click it and it connects her computer to mine, and she can even switch windows or whatever. So her only task was to leave the meeting, which she did, remote view my computer and see, the test was, I was pretending to be Julie. The test was when the screen popped up to take me from the prosecutor to the judge, it basically just says, the host has invited you to this breakout room, right? So she did see it. She saw it. So if that's the case, and they were recording Julie's screen, they would have seen that pop up.
That proves Julie wasn't mirroring her computer.
That didn't work.
So it does prove something.
We see that the recording is there even before Julie and
right. What it does prove is that Julie didn't do it. Julie's computer was not being mirrored. And it could also prove that Brittany wasn't doing it either.
Turn their cameras on, so they're in there right away.
Right. I just figured if they had control of her computer, then they could still be in there before she turned her computer on. They're just recording her screen, but that can't be it either. So somebody come up with the suggestion, the Sal DeLuca. Now, I know that they said the other guy had a court case, but did they ever say Sal also had a court case? He did too. See, Sal had a court case too.
One other thing to note, when you are watching the Zoom, you are always the furthest to the left, even to the left of the host. And the way that it's recorded, it's not centered. So I think they've cut themselves off so we cannot see.
That's what the girls said today. Yep. They were like, wait a minute, this is cut off to the point where a whole box is missing to the left of the host. So whoever that is who's in the meeting was recording it, and they cut it off to the point of, you can see, let me see if I can grab this really quickly and pull that one image.
This is wild.
It proves nothing.
Trying to get to the bottom of this, how this link went out. It would have, I have to go to bed soon. I can confirm that this happened because I talked to the person that posted the link to the docket to this.
Look, I'd have never in a million
Remember the
years
boxes were showing in the screen.
I'll use this as an example. I would have never, ever in a million years thought that Art Fox would do what he did. And that's just an example of, we really, truly don't know people on here. We don't really, truly know what any of these people are capable of at the end of the day. Any of them. And I mean any of them. We really don't know.
When it, in that meeting. T Lee, I don't know. That's, because you, in that moment, like if I was knowing what to look for in that moment, I probably would try to make a mental note of it. But you know what I'm saying? Like at that moment in court, I had no knowledge that I would need to, you know what I mean? So I do remember the Sal DeLuca. I remember the guy that was there for his dog, because he said his dog passed away. And I remember the girl that was there that day. But I don't know
that in the prosecutor's office when it was just you and Julie.
There were very many other windows in our YouTubers who have been showcased on New Jersey Courts TV.
You were on your phone, right?
Yeah, I was on my phone.
Yeah, you weren't on your computer.
Yeah, I was on a phone, not a PC. It would look different, Bog says. Okay. All right, let's keep going.
This is my Pink Leopard special collection. We have two really cute bracelets. I love my primary colors. Next we have.
Oh, what was Moon doing today? Lord have mercy. All right, hold on. I'm going to pull up this one image and screenshot it here.
And I feel like my theory is getting more and more sort of like out there, but with what we've looked through and deducted, it's like more convoluted, but it seems to be the right track because I don't think it's either Julie or Brittany. And I know a lot of people have said, well, who does it benefit?
Like you said, it's out there. Everybody has theories. Hey, Java, good to see you.
And neither. I don't think neither. What it in my mind, the person that has sort of spilled the beans and put it out there saying, all of this auditor stuff, it benefits them saying, the court isn't necessarily being secure with their stuff. And also maybe Mr. Docket was just doing it to show us what they both said, because we both know that they're not reliable narrators.
True. I'm going to send you this picture now, Bog, so you can see this here and see how his screen is totally cut off over there. Look at his like Christian music all day, praying all day, doing things in her house. She would go to these. She was praying for 20 days.
Stop trolling my chat. We're going to stop right now. I'm not doing this.
Right.
Nobody's being racist. Stop.
No, don't.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and end it out, y'all. It's 2:00.
Yeah, you gotta get rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, maybe it was
Children, school, all
yesterday
kinds of
or Saturday's live.
Yep, Bog, they're trolling a troll.
Yeah.
Thank you for your compliments. I appreciate it, hon.
Wait, didn't she do
All
two
right.
on Sunday?
Sweet
Yeah,
dreams, everybody.
Jada said you like us, Bog. All right. Sweet
Good night,
dreams, everybody. Y'all have a
Sleep-
good night.
Sleep well.
Go over to
Please.
Chasen's and watch the full stream. I don't want to play up all her live and take it like that. Please go over, show Chasen love. Bog says, got you reality, make vlog, she said.
I'll think about it. Be the change you want to see.
It is
Peace
a lot, Teely. It is.
Good
Y'all
night.
have a good night. Sweet dreams. Love you, reality.
Love you, Britt.
All right. We'll see y'all tomorrow, everybody. Good night.
Okay. All right, Asher. Gotcha. Night.
It must be the other one. All right. Let me go to. Let me turn the volume up here a minute.
Live stream and share text with her hubby.
But she can't even stay the fuck awake, man. I just. Whatever. Might be this one.
For Craig with like,
What's his name?
I think so.
yeah.
Yeah.
But when there was never any access from a.
She's right there playing the hearing.
Cottage Hand.
That can't be
She's right there playing the hearing. Fucking liar.
Exactly what she sounds like. Look at Rota's. I almost said lick.
Alright. I've had about enough of her
I didn't even
anyway.
know that.
I don't know. But I fast forwarded through the part where she said the registry was still up. After she said many times it wasn't. You can't with this one, man. She needs to keep a book of all her lies. She really needs to keep a book of all her lies. Because she can't keep up. You got some fucking nerve, man. Asking people for all that stuff, then you don't even have the decency to fucking open this shit up and look at it. It's blah. I. But she didn't forget about court. She just didn't care to show up. And I have a feeling they're going to see through that. I don't know. I mean, it would show me you didn't forget about it when you showed up. I mean, when you were live yourself and. I'm looking for something. Hold on. I'm looking for a video. It was a short. I wasn't going to play it, but I will. I just think it's just not worth fighting over. I'm sorry, but it's really not. It is not worth fighting over. Oh my God, I shouldn't even play this. It's fucking creepy. It's fucking creepy. It is fucking creepy. You guys got to see this shit, man. This is batshit crazy. And I'm probably going to regret it. Moon's probably going to go off like a bottle rocket, but I don't give a fuck. She don't know nothing about me. You probably all have seen this, but this is fucking, ooh. You ready? Everybody ready for this one? If they couldn't provide for their current, then there's, a lot of people feel that way. But y'all leave my Darby alone, man. Leave my Darby be. If she gets pissed off, you're gonna know it. But are you guys ready for this? I'm not kidding you. Are you really ready for this? That's all right. I'm not worried about Moon. Moon don't fucking know me. She put it out here.
Fucking and my lights, both lights. Hate, 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 hate. Fuck your soapbox. You fucking crack dealing whore. Hate, hate, hate. This is 2 minutes of hate for Queen Bee. Hate, 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 hate.
What the fuck is wrong with this woman? What the? How does anybody think? Whoa.
Scams work.
How? Look, you can not like somebody all you want. That's your right. But, good God. Some people really need some. Finish it.
Is never going to be a prop ever again.
And I can't lighten the video. That's the video. She's holding some kind of light.
Cisco just changes every time I touch it. Hate, 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 hate.
What?
Hate, 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 hate QB, hate QB, hate QB, hate QB, hate QB, hate QB. She is a hypocritical zealot. Hate, 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 hate QB, hate, 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 hate.
What the fuck is she standing on? What is she doing? She has a clicker in her hand that turns the lights on and off. Well, what the? Is she standing on her table? Is she trying to make it look like she's suspended in air? Oh, good.
Hate, 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 hate. Has it been 2 minutes? Let me know when it's 2 minutes. Hate, 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 hate. I am not going real life. People should not put out here that they get
dancing
and do illegal shit with the patents.
What is she fucking doing?
If I bring attention to it, does not mean that I am going real life. I am simply calling to action what has seriously been done and keeps continuing to happen.
What?
Just like you, Queenie, continue to care.
Look, quit moving your leg. Nobody wants to see your private parts, honey. This is
your hate, hate,
Whoa.
hate, hate.
I get you. What the hell? Oh, did she really stand there for 2 whole minutes doing that? This is crazy. And then there is batshit crazy. Amen to that. Oh, why would you? Hey, Sassy. Why on earth would you? Why would you even? And then she's trying to move her legs all sexy and what the? Good to see you, Sassy. Oh, your doggy's your thumbnail or your avatar. Oh. So's yours, cat. I see them. I love that when you guys use your animal. That's fucking. Oof. Yikes. Look. I'm not getting on here doing none of that shit. Nope. I bet you she fucking stood there for 2 minutes, too. Takes all kinds to make the world go round, I guess. Oh, good Lord. But in the beginning, what I wanted to show you was the emotional manipulation BJ used. And I think I did. I showed you how she came out acting, and then boom, her miraculous miracle happened. And hours later, she was straight, you know. And her saying about how she hasn't even bothered to open up all those gifts that was lavished upon them. And that the registry is still up, even though she's claimed it's not. She finally admitted it is. And then she reminded everybody about the diaper fund. You have 2 corgis? Oh, and a chihuahua? Oh. I was supposed to have a lap dog. It was finally my turn to get a lap dog. Somehow I ended up with a 78-pound lap dog. Yeah, he's not a very good lap dog because he's just too big. But hey, I'm done. This one, he's old. He's just about blind. He's got lots of health issues. When it gets to be too much, he's, I'm going to have to make that choice coming here soon. I'm done. I'm done. I got still Sir Duke, so it's just, it's too hard. It's like losing a kid, in a sense. They're my babies. 3 years, yeah, maybe 4. She'll have an excuse why she can't potty train, I agree, Kat. Okay, by the way, Sassy, and anybody else who wasn't here, we have decided since BJ gets to have all these grifting funds, and she's always saying that I'm such a grifter, that I beg from you guys. That's why my eat and air unit hasn't been replaced yet. I beg so well and grift so well. We're gonna do one. We're gonna do one for a pool guy. We have requirements though, because pool guys aren't cheap. You're talking $120 a month for a pool boy. Okay, they've got to interview, and they got to come on live and interview. They got to be good looking, have a nice body, something worth looking at. They can't have a bare belly and their pants down halfway down the crack of their behind and look like they ain't bathed for a week. Nope, they got to be on point. And we're gonna pick one. We need something and every week, once a week, when he comes to service the pool, I'll turn on a live so y'all can watch. But y'all remember now, this is an ongoing fundraiser because he has to be paid every month or he's not going to show up. Now, maybe, there's some services that even charge more than that. They charge $40 a week. But I've seen their pool guys from the pool store. Yeah, we don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. Yeah, that would be a total waste of time. Yeah, you don't want them. Oh yeah, gotta be hot. Gotta be something worth looking at, especially something worth paying that money for. The corgis are almost 1 and 2, but the other is 12. Oh, she's long haired. She's got a long life. They still live a long life. Oh, that's good. Bubba's going on 15. They guesstimated his age when he was rescued about around 3 years old. And we've had him for what, 13 years? Almost 13 years? Yeah. And you can see the heart damage with him. Yep, has to be good looking for sure, Darb says. I'd get another pool if I could get a pool guy. I don't think we even have pool guys in Kansas. We had a super nice big pool, but a tornado took it out. Oh, shit. Florida, they're like so common. There's so many pool services. But let me tell you, some of them are not good looking at all. My neighbor's pool guy, nope. He may be 60 pounds soaking wet, like 5'5". Doesn't look like he showered lately. Yeah, no thank you. We can't look at that. She had only one older who got too old to care for her. Oh. Well, that's good that you could give her a home. You know what? I wouldn't be upset if a tornado, but I have an in-ground pool, so the chances of a tornado taking it out. Because it's a pain in my ass. I'm having such a hard time with it. And I have no choice but to have somebody come because I can't figure it out. I know it's something stupid with the valves. I'm just not adjusting them right. And that's why it's not priming. That's why it's getting air. Something's just not right. And I just can't figure it out. And I'm fucking over it. Bubba's, you could always see Bubba's heart damage. Even when he was younger and he would play. You could tell he wears out easy. The heartworm was bad, and honestly, they were surprised that he lived, that we were able to fight it. It took a year, almost a year. And my vet even made his assistant rerun the blood test because she didn't believe that he was negative. She was like, "No way." She wanted to be sure. She said because it, but the damage is already done to the heart, and that's a wise tale where they say, "Oh, well, you get a good 5 years." No, he's had many years, but as soon as I see that he's suffering, that's it. I'm not gonna let him suffer. If the pain and stuff gets to the point where he's suffering, that's it. I'm not gonna let him suffer. The house next door has a pool. The house is empty and the pool pump is broken. The pool is nasty. I called the vector to assess it for mosquito. Ooh, yeah, they will breed like crazy, especially in the summertime. Ooh, yeah. I don't blame you there. Ooh, yeah. That's a mess. Yeah, I know. If I had no choice but to get a new pump because you just a few days and the pool turns nasty. I mean, no way. That water's got to be. You got that water's got to look like a sheet of ice, and which means the whole entire pool's clean. I'm very funny about my swimming pool because I get in it. I have, but yeah. Anyway, I hear the kids. They got off the bus. They treated the hot tub and put the mosquito-eating fish in the pool. Now ducks have discovered the fish. Oh, dear God. Oh, boy. That, you got to get some video of the ducks, man. Oh, yeah. I hear you. Oh, I have a hard time with them. A real hard time with them. Damn mosquitoes down here are on fucking steroids. I've never seen such huge mosquitoes. Well, we have mosquitoes up north, up in PA, but not like these. Not like these. Mm-mm. Oh my God! Last night I had to kill a palmetto bug. I had no choice. You want to talk about a whole shit show? My daughter she was laughing so hard she couldn't even be scared of the damn bug. But I got it eventually, bitch. Yeah. Look, don't come in my house. I don't go outside bothering you. Don't come in. You come in my house, you're fair game. You shouldn't come in my house. I don't bother your house. I don't go in the trees. I don't be looking for you. I don't be bothering you. You come in here, you're dead. It's pretty simple. Well, needless to say, my raid was out here, and we were in the bathroom with the door shut, and the palmetto bug was there, so I couldn't get out the door because of the damn bug. Oh, it was a whole mess, but it ended up dying. My daughter laughed so hard. She said, Mom, if I'd have had my tablet. I said, yeah, I know. You'd have recorded all that, wouldn't you? Damn cockroaches on steroids is what they are. We have was one of the longest lifespans. She got my there is quadruple bypass. Oh, so he's even. I bet. Oh, I love my Bubba. It's gonna break my heart. And honestly, my husband, right? We have him because of my husband, and that's the last actual living thing. You know, the same thing happened to me though with my son, with Leonardo. When it came down to when it was time for Leonardo to go, and I took it really hard. Number one, he was my baby. And number two, it was the last living thing I had from my son. It makes it even harder. Oh hell, I'm gone. I can't do. I'm allergic to most spider bites. I have a hard time with all that shit. Nope, I'm not doing it. Nope, I'm not doing it. I keep bug killer everywhere. Guess what Kathy's going to start doing from now on after last night? Zebo in the bathroom. Yes, sir. There will be a little mini bottle of Zebo right in the bathroom. Yep, just in case that ever happens again. It's the first time I've ever seen one in there in 20. Oh, Lizard, don't come over here. Dookie's going to get your ass. And I'm going to have a fucking funeral, and I'm not in the mood for one. The kids are home. If they see you get hurt, it's all over with. It's too hot to go out there and dig a hole. She'll make a cardboard coffin, and we'll have to have a funeral. She'll glue it together with her glue stick. It cracks me up. She even colors the thing. I'm like, okay. I do too. I hate the fucking hate. Ooh. You not spoke to your dogs on the same day? Oh my God, Darby. Oh, I'm sure that's a shock. You losing one is, but let alone both on the same day. No. You have a bearded dragon? My sister has always had lizards. Yeah, not iguanas and shit. Mm-mm. These are ones that, we have all these little geckos and lizards down here. And my cat just, when they come into the patio, yeah, they're fair game. They're fair game. Uh-oh. Instead of running right out here saying, Mom, Mother, did a U-turn. That means somebody got in trouble. I don't even want to owe homeowners insurance. I don't even want to fucking open it.
Why?
I don't want to know what the premium went up to.
No, we don't have to do
What,
it.
what did she send the whole book home for? There's no way this is homework.
No, at the end of the year.
There's like 50 pages. Oh, that's right. You have your fast test coming up.
She just wants.
Sorry. He comes out with this book. There's 50 freaking two-sided pages in it. So it's 100 pages of math. And he says, it's homework, but we don't got to do it. I'm like, if it's homework, you got to do it. He said, well, we got to review it because there's a test Wednesday. I'm like, I'm supposed to do 100 pages of homework with him between now and Wednesday? Yeah, he's 8. It's 50 pages, but they're two-sided. He's 8. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. I thought my youngest corgi, who will be 1 next month, was going to die last week. She got so sick, but turns out she got into those stupid berries that fell all over the yard. Oh, shit. I know what you mean. Yeah, we are in the last, well, this is their last full week where they have full days. Next week is, I think there's one full day then, because they have their field trip. They're going to bowling. My little is going, third graders are going bowling, which he's so excited about because he loves bowling. It was cheap too, enough for me to take him over there, but they give the school a good discount. He's excited. That's next week, but her graduation's next week. She graduates to middle school. So they're doing a graduation ceremony for all the fifth graders. She got a special dress and a pair of shoes and her clear mascara she had to have. Hey, I'm thankful I'm getting away with clear mascara. Yeah, the last 3 days, like the last 2 days, they go for 2 hours each day. They don't even have, in fact, they make it clear they don't even have to come. I don't even understand why because it's just mandated days with, that's required. So it costs them so much money to have them buses run for kids to go sit and do nothing for 2 hours. So the last day of school, they don't have to go if they don't want to go. She'll want to go though, because she has a fit. She keeps asking to go to summer school. I'm like, but you don't qualify for summer school. You're on the honor roll. But she would rather go to school all summer. She doesn't like to be off school. So I do school at home, but I just make it a little funner. And I don't do 8 hours of school, But we do summer school. I do, keeps them. Maybe that's why they score so high on all their testing that they have to do several times a year. I'll take an hour or two out of the day and we'll do some reading, some math, or I'll give them an art project to do. I always find something. But she would stay in school all the time if you let her, if she could. But she is doing a STEM class this summer. But that's just an extracurricular thing. She's excited about it. And she's got some coding to do this summer, so that'll keep her busy. Mine, well, he's my grandson, but we've raised him. Yeah, I got one going to the 6th grade too. I'm right with you. Yeah, I'm old enough to be their grandma. But I'm mom. I feel you. I get it. Good for you. Good for him. You guys got each other. We have AP summer school here. What's that? I know it goes so fast. I can't believe my baby's going to be in 6th grade. And look, I'm not tooting my own horn. She's not biologically mine, so I can't take credit for the looks. But she's a pretty girl. And growing up too fast. He's a little cutie. He melts your heart because he's little. And he smiles at you. That's it. That's it. He's had every one of his teachers wrapped around his finger. He's so cute. Oh, he's so sweet. And lots of other people at the school because he keeps getting nominated for everything. That's how he ended up Student of the Year. Terrific kid for the second half of the year. 58. Mystical time. It's okay. Thank you so much. We still got one. Thank you so much. And 58 got my daughter this beautiful butterfly dress. I wish I could show you guys pictures. I wish YouTube wasn't the way it fucking is. But oh my god, does she look like a little doll? She's definitely my diva. She looked cute. She picked out her little lace top socks and her little white her black Mary Janes. She looked really cute. Advanced kids. Yeah, they do STEM classes here. And she did manage to get into one of those. It's only for 4 weeks, but she's thrilled about it. I'm excited for the graduation. I'm gonna cry like I don't like this emotional stuff. I never cried. But since I lost Frank, seems that's all I do. I don't like it. I wish it would pass and whatever's gonna happen. Because I can't, man. I can't. I never could be the one to cry because I'm the one who always had to handle everything. Being next to the youngest, I had to handle everything out of 13 kids, But, my sisters that were 10, 15 years older than me would come to me. I'm like, unfortunately, I don't have any, it's me, so. But I know I'm going to ball it's just the idea she's going into junior high at 11 years old. When I was in school, you didn't go into junior high at 11 years old. Special needs and graduated last year, but she's a blessing. Aw, and I'm grateful she's mine. Aw, my older kids have long been out of the house for a long time. I hear you, Sassy. If my son was still alive, he'd be in his 40s. I'd have been a grandma. He was just getting ready. They were going to have a winter wedding. He had been with his girlfriend since 9th grade. And they were both 23 and they were finally, they were done with college and stuff. They were finally going to get married. And they listened to mom too. And sometimes I wish they wouldn't have. And, they would have had a baby because then I'd still have a piece of him on here, But yeah, nah. These two will have to make me a grandma. If I live that long. Hopefully I will. You have 3 other grands? Oh, I wish. I wish. Cracks me up when people say in the stores, oh, well, you're with your grandma. My daughter will turn around and say, that's my mom, not my grandma. The best one yet is when somebody comes up to me and says, how are you their mom? How'd you do it? How the fuck you think I did it at my age? Damn sure didn't pop them out. But I just look at him and laugh and say, I'll never tell my secret. I left that lady, she didn't know what to say. She just looked at me like her mouth hung open, like, well, I'll be damned. I'm like, well, I'll be damned how rude you are to come up and ask the perfect stranger. How the fuck do you think in my age I popped out babies? Immaculate conception. That's what I should have said. Immaculate conception. People usually, thankfully, think I'm his mom. Well, they call me mom, or he's on this mother kick. I have no idea where it just changed one day a few weeks back, and he'll still call me mom, but then he'll turn around mother, and I'm like, ugh. I get some strange looks though from people when the kids are calling me mom. They'll look at me and look at them like, you know, because you can see my gray hair. Damn it, I do look good for my age though, because I make sure I have makeup and stuff on. I do have nice skin. That's one thing I did inherit from my mother. My mother had beautiful skin. She was 86 when she passed. She didn't look a day over 65, if that. My mother had beautiful skin. And thick hair that grew like weeds, just like mine. Damn shit, I gotta go get it cut. I can't wait to get it cut off again. Can't believe how long it is already. But I'm getting it cut off for the summer. It's just too hot. And honestly, I don't have the time to piss with long hair right now. I just don't. When I got it cut, it was down to my ass almost when I got my hair cut. And I got it cut short. And that was in August. And it's now down below the middle of my back where your raw strap goes across. It grows fast. And it's thick. It drives me bonkers. It's a lot to color. They were talking about your husband? Well, that's damn good. He looks good. Good for you, Sass. Get it. Good for you. Your son used to do that when he called you mother with that tone. Yeah, you get it, Darby. It's a whole different way than they say mom or even mommy. The mother, when they use the word mother, it's a whole different tone. I know the first time he said it, I had to turn around and look at him like, what? Okay, one wants hamburgers, one wants tacos. Hell no, I'm not making two different dinners. So you two need to fight it out and figure out what we're having, because I'm not making two different dinners today. I'm going to be on the phone. Well, I'm just monitoring. So I can go ahead and I didn't need a sitter because I'm just monitoring this evening. Just for the extra hours, really. I was supposed to be off. But hey, if I could get in a few extra hours. But all I have to do is monitor everybody else's calls so I can cook them dinner and stuff. But I'm not making two different dinners. I'm not gung-ho today. I'm searching for the hurt old man. Laugh my ass off. Not me. I don't want to. Honestly, I don't ever. I spent 45 years with my husband. I just, I can't even imagine. I don't know. Everyone says, oh, well, you're still young enough. Yeah, well, at almost 63, nobody wants to take you on with two children and they're little children yet. So you got years of them being under your roof and being responsible for them, and I'm good with that. That's fine. Stay away. My good looking neighbor asked me if I wanted to go out and have a drink, just as friends, though, nothing more. I'm older than his mother, okay? But he's very sweet. He's been my neighbor for years. And he's the one I keep trying to find a mate for down here. I wish he would be the pull guy. I could show you guys then, But he don't do that. He has businesses, but that's not one of them. But he just wanted, he said, come on, you need to get out of the house. You don't do anything for yourself. You're either working or with the kids. You don't do anything for yourself. And I'm like, oh, that's nice, but thank you. I don't have a sitter. Oh, my mom will come and sit. Now that's okay. I got to work in the morning anyway. I didn't go, but it was a nice offer. And it was just for friend, being a good neighbor. He's a good kid. I could never date somebody 30 years younger than me. Well, he's not. Yeah, he is. He's almost 30 years younger.
Can I even kiss my dog and go outside then?
Get play clothes on, please. Play clothes, play shoes. Yes, I still do play clothes and play shoes. I'm old school, Mom. My kids get dirty. If there's a way to get dirty, my little's going to find it. And my daughter always manages to make a mess, no matter what she's doing, eating, crafting, whatever. She always is, there's always a mess. Yes, I do. They do play clothes and play shoes. I'm the ouch old man. How does that even happen? My husband was the hurt old man they were talking about. Nah. Hey, you know what all that matters? Is that you love him and he's yours. Fuck everybody else. Matters just caught a dang bird. Oh no! That's some dog to catch a bird. My dog don't care about shit like that. The deer, he stands and looks at him. He takes him. Well, not now. He's just about blind, but he would stand and look at him like, "Wait a minute, that's not a dog." Now, if it's another dog, it's on. It's on like no other. But anything else, he don't care. He doesn't even try. And he's blind as a bat right now, and he can sense it's another dog. But just that there's only one dog he's never excited him. He never wanted to eat. And that's my neighbor's little black and white dog. I don't know why. He actually let that dog touch his nose. He's never let another dog get near him. Granted, there was a screen between them, but come on. Bubba's 78 pounds. He wanted to bust through that screen. He'd have no problem. Nope, they rub noses. He didn't even bark at this dog. I've never seen he's never ever done that again with no other dog. He harasses the dogs next door. I mean, they're going to end up suing my dog. All the damn lawsuits going on. Next thing you know, our damn pets are going to be getting sued. Okay. You follow the rules, right? Helmet on, sir. I don't want to hear that it's too hot. I better not get you with that helmet off. No. Do you want to ride your bike or your scooter? Then you wear your helmet. Otherwise, you don't ride them. That's it. That's all. Right here. There's one over here, but I think one's over there too. If I catch you without the helmet, you're going to be grounded. You understand that, right? Okay. And we watch for cars. We don't try to fight cars or try to beat cars. You cannot beat a car. And you're little. They can't see you. And, we've had that talk where, some people shouldn't have driver's licenses. Including you. I love you. Are you mad at me? If you put your helmet on the right way, it would fit better. I don't want to hear it. Where's the extra one we have? That's no excuse. I keep an extra helmet. Uh-huh. Tone it down. You just have an attitude with me? You're not? Okay. I love you. There you go. See?
Was too loose from that other.
It was. So you okay with that one? You look pretty cool in that one, by the way. Look like a racer. Look like a race car driver. Okay, don't be terrorizing the neighborhood, all right? James is out there, right? Because if not, I'll come out front because you're not allowed to be out there by yourselves.
We just knock on James's door and ask him to come out.
Okay, but I don't want you going in, okay?
I know.
All right.
Go.
Okay. All right. Go have some fun. I'll be watching. You might have to wear the silver one. Yeah, because I think the silver one's too small for her. So you might have to switch them. Okay, dude. Let mommy say goodbye, okay?
Okay.
All right. Shh. Love you. Okay, sorry guys. I told him just throw it away, not let Z see it. My corgis have caught mice too. Wow, my dog doesn't care about none of that stuff. Hey, I quit putting bird feed in a certain spot because I seen a mouse. It couldn't have been a rat because it wasn't very big. And that was it. My husband got it, and that was it for me. But down here in these man-made, I call them ditches, but they call them canals that they put all over the place in Florida. We always have all kind of shit. Oh man, yesterday a neighbor had a fucking cottonmouth. This thing was big, just all cuddled up in her fence in her yard or backyard. I was like, oh hell no. She called somebody and they came took it. Which was cool. At least they didn't kill it there. You know, but man, that's just expensive. You calling people to come get a snake. It's gonna cost you. It can cost you up to $600. I know my neighbor had. You could hear the rattlesnakes. You could hear them. You could hear the rattles. Hey, purple dragon. Oh, I'm about done. That's all right. Thank you for popping in. Turn off my focus so I can get notifications. Oh, you're not in the mood for her funeral. I know I'd have to be having one. And look, she'll take one of the boxes I got broke down and she'll cut the cardboard and make a damn coffin. Okay, with a glue stick. Yes, she does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, and she didn't bring home her tablet. She has to correct her poem for her slideshow. She has to redo her autobiography poem. Okay, I'll make sure she does it so you can log into her account on my tablet. Which something tells me that, no, not my kids. She wouldn't care about homework. She wouldn't care. She wouldn't purposely leave her tablet at school, her school tablet, because she could care less. She'll do the homework. I truly think she forgot it. Because she knows we can log in on my tablet into her account. So, we unfortunately don't really have any play clothes, but I'm an expert at any stains, etc. They don't have uniforms here, or that would be different. Well, they stopped uniforms last year, which I was not a happy camper about. I mean, does it save money in the long run? Yes. because I was having to buy uniforms plus regular, street clothes. But I like seeing them in different, my daughter can be a total diva. My fault. But they have a few things that they don't wear to school that, like they can't wear tank tops and stuff like that to school. They can't, everything's got to have sleeves, and the shorts got to be, and skirts got to, they got to be a certain length. So there is stuff they could just hang out, And he's on this tank top kick. He is just on this tank top kick. Before that, the kid hated tank tops. He only had a couple because he'd never wear them. It was a fight to get him to wear them. He just did not like tank tops. Well, now all of a sudden he's all about tank tops. They drive you nuts. And like they have their older shoes. He goes through shoes fast though, because he drags his toes. The rest of the shoe will look fine, will look great, but the toes ruin. Love tank top. I mean, it did. I guess with the school uniforms, you did kind of save, because you didn't need as many street clothes as when they go to school. But it is what it is. I'm more interested in getting cheerleading for the middle school and getting the food changed, because the food is god awful. The people at the county jail get better food, and I'm not kidding you. Actually, they get the same jail sandwiches. It's really gross. I mean, I don't mind packing their lunches, but it would be nice not to have to sometimes, Oh, well, that's good. Mine are very curious about it. So I went and got them books for it, and I showed them videos. But they've been very curious about the Bible. I think that's cool. Um, but I did. I got them the kids version, and Purple Dragon. Oh my God! Wow, you gifted 20 memberships. Holy cow! Thank you so much. You just turned the whole chat green. Thank you so much. Wow, that is so. Wow, thank you. Member for 1 year. Woohoo! Thank you so much. Welcome, all new mystics. Wow, thank you, Purple. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. 2 full years. Yeah. I have both my kids reading when they started kindergarten, and they could do math, and they got to be prepared, especially with the way school is nowadays. Everything's done. They do everything on tablets. It's it's not that interaction with the teacher like there used to be. And I don't know. I just want them to have every advantage that I could possibly get, fight to get them or get them. You know what I mean? It's this world's so different. They do, Sassy. I was able to find a couple good ones and some really good videos because they were out, and I didn't want to explain it to them you don't want to explain it to them in an adult way. And they wanted to know. They wanted to ask. They asked about it and wanted to know. So I made sure we had the information and sat down and read with them, watched videos with them. That's our favorite thing to do. Mom, can we have your phone when we're in the car? They'll look up stuff. And they don't just look it up to see if they were right or wrong. They want to know why they were right or wrong. They actually read what it says. Yeah, they do. They do, Sassy. And you can make reading fun with the kids too. Of course, who wants to sit there while somebody in a monotone voice just reads, well, Spot ran out the door, so Jane ran after him. Blah, 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 blah. No, make it interesting. We do voices. We make it interesting so they want to read. And then all that'll slow down and they'll just want to read. And then we take turns reading. We all take turns. Oh, I don't know how that boy eats them Takis. Ugh, them things even smell bad. Ugh. They smell like hot seasoning. Neighbors out there watching the kids. I don't even let mine out front. And I know I've lived in this neighborhood for 20 years. And I know all my neighbors right here, but they're still not allowed. Even at 8 and 10, they're not allowed out there unsupervised. Sorry, nope. I'm a helicopter mom. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Sassy. Before I take it to them, I do. Because you can be fooled by things. Mm-hmm. This ought to be interesting because his soccer, his one weekly, the one day, the one, there's 2 a week, but the one is at the same day and time as her dance class if they keep the same summer schedule that they did last year. I don't know how I'm going to work that. I can't be in 2 places at once. There's only one of me. So I'm kind of hoping that she does change her mind, or at least that they change the schedule a little bit. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, my daughter is the flaming hot Cheetos. She's crazy over them. He's the Takis. I can't do none of it. They don't even look good. They smell bad. Nope. Nope. I was impressed. He used his own money to buy his Takis yesterday. He had money saved up in his piggy bank, and Walmart has a better price on the big bags compared to the grocery store. You actually do save like $1. And he insisted on using his own money, and I just, okay. But he was saving, he's been saving up his money to, for his Roblox because there's this kit that he wants to get. Do I think that stuff's worth the money? No, but kids aren't going to listen to you. And he has $10 of it because, well, somebody super chatted me $10 last week and said to use it for that. So, no, I can't eat that kind of stuff. Oh, just, oh. Yeah, I get in trouble for that too. I do too. No, I don't even mess with them. I don't like real hot, spicy stuff anyway. That stuff is spicy. And just like with salsa, I have to get the hot stuff or they won't eat it. I don't eat it. But they do. And it has to be the hot, spicy stuff or they won't eat it. I don't know where they get that from. My husband. That's they would eat stuff right along with Daddy Frank. That's where it came from. But even he had his limit. He wouldn't eat the Takis and the flaming hot Cheetos. Another thing she likes is the French fries, the like the flaming hot Cheetos, they have flaming hot fries. Drives me bonkers. I can't eat that stuff. Perfectly, you're over on that side. I see you. I don't know how long you've been there. Wait, did I miss? What do you need, sir? Okay. Yeah, you had to come and tell me that. He thinks his bike tire needs some air. I said, is it flat? He said, no. I said, does it ride? He said, yeah. I said, is it still hard? He said, yeah. I said, then it's fine. Brings her own hot sauce. Yeah, I don't need none of that stuff. Oh my gosh, Sir Duke just woke up. Lizard, you better be gone, because you won't last long. He's awake now. They're going to want to come and jump in the pool. They're going to get hot and sweaty. All right, I got to get off here because I got to log into work in about 45 minutes. And I want to go ahead and... They haven't decided. I'm not making 2 different dinners. I'm not doing it tonight. They're one or the other. Not tonight. I got enough to do tonight. Well, what are you bitching about? Why are you limping? Come here, Dookie Doo. What's the matter? Did you sleep crooked? Did you sleep crooked? Is that what's wrong? Come here. Oh, okay. Oh, don't do that to me, kitty cat. It break my heart anything happened to you. You're my baby. Oh, thank you for the cash app. Thank you for helping me when I was down. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Wow, you didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you. You really didn't have to do that. Aw, look at that. That's so cute. I think it's great you could send that stuff on the thank yous the way you can. Oh, I wish it could have been more. I don't want to say your name, but you know who you are. Thank you. That was very, very sweet of you. Thank you. Sir Duke, go get that lizard. It's one of them black ones that turns blue. Go have fun. Get out of my cords. Go get the lizard. Not my cords. The lizard. He's got to get a bath. No, I dread summer with him. He needs baths more often because of his. He gets the cat dander and then he gets irritated, so he needs those medicated baths. Ugh. He don't mind them. I do. He's actually easy to bath for a cat. He just looks so funny when he's soaking wet. He looks like you can see all the bigness. Gummy Squad. Hey, fly on your wall. Yeah, I love it. I wanted to taste the food, not the spice. Exactly. I sure did fly on your wall. That's right. I'd seen the pink gummy bear. I was like, are you kidding me? Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Kept rabbits in the freezer. Sounds like my uncle's house. Dookie Doo, what is it with the cords? What do you have against cords? Oh, I need to clean your ears too, huh? Yeah. Now that he doesn't like. Oh my God, you should have seen him. He was back in the pool again the other day. He just never learns, and he manages to stay by the steps, but still I have to get him out, He's lucky the water's so warm. Otherwise, But I do need to teach him how to grab the hook. I don't know how, but he needs to quit because I'm about tired of this cat and water. Oh, they were pets. Oh, good gosh. Oh, fly on your wall. Thank you. Sir Duke, you really need Jenny Craig. Hey, I'm thinking about it. I'm supposedly soon my insurance, the not double COVID or none of that stuff, but the new weight loss shots, the insurance, the copay is supposedly only going to be $50. So heck, since menopause, look, I could starve myself. And I mean, by that I mean no goodies at all, just like proteins and stuff, and I still won't drop a pound. But I am going to get my bike fixed. That's another thing I want to get done. Because I do miss it. But yeah, I even thought about that. We'll see. I don't know if my doctor would be on board with it though. That's just it. Not with. I think he may have an issue. But it's not double COVID. It's none of that other stuff. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking into it. They can. I don't so much call it a diet, but what I just do is I do a lot of keto shakes and a lot of proteins. I just cut out any of the junk, like no Mounds candy bars. That's about. I'm not big on like cakes and stuff like that. They can sit here. I'm not. They can stay there. But like I'll eat like Swedish fish because there's, zilch in them, or Tic Tacs. They're a good snack. When your cat don't steal them, they're good. Something that satisfies the. I haven't been riding my bike because it's been down. Oh my god, the first week or so, my body felt so bad. It was like because I was so used to it and then not doing it. And I think that's part of the reason too. I'm not getting the exercise I was getting every day. What? Why are you mowing? Hey, Pooch. One of these days you're going to realize you're a cat and not a dog, and you're going to have an awakening. Not happening. Well, he thinks he's a dog. My cat has been in an identity crisis for years. You can sit there and call kitty kitty to your blue in the face. He's not coming nowhere near you. You turn around and say, hey, Pooch, come here, Pooch. He comes flying just like he did just now. He has no idea he's a cat. He thinks he's a dog. He's bigger than most people's dogs. He's I'll be nice. He's over 30 pounds. But he's big boned. He's just a big cat. I mean, yeah, he's a little chunky. But he's just a big cat. Sir Duke. And I'm not paying for therapy for my cat to figure out he's a cat. Okay, he can go ahead and think he's a dog. He can think it all he wants. I am not about to pay for therapy for my cat. I think that's insane that people do that. What's that therapist going to tell you about your animal that you don't know? But people do it. And they'll spend $175 an hour. Get out of here. But no, if it starts raining, no, I want you to come in. That's more in a cloud. It might be a cloud, so just give it a minute. Not in the pouring down rain, ma'am. You're not riding your bike in the pouring down rain or your scooter. I think so. Oh, good God. It's stopping. It's just a cloud. You think your corgis think they are cats chasing mice and they love the cat balls most? Oh, mine won't either. Oh, my dog, Bubbalicious, he will cry like no other. And for hours, he has no problem. You better just give him his butter or one of his treats. Butter's peanut butter. He has a peanut butter dog. The dog is addicted to peanut butter. I gotta make his food too. Why does she keep sending me the same message? Maybe she doesn't realize. Oh, they're finishing up their poetry slideshow workshop. Oh, I was so proud of her. Not only did her art get put in this art show, but one of her poems also got picked. It already. Oh, they trying to get them helmets off. Yeah, it rains for like 10 seconds and then it stops. Typical Florida weather. Fishing with Columbo. Love the name. I watch all the time, but don't chat much. I appreciate the gift. Oh, well, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit fishing. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. And chat anytime you want to. You got a kitty as your avatar. Oh. I enjoy being poolside with them and all. Well, we enjoy you being. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this poetry stuff's gonna be. Oh, it's almost as bad as science fair. I'm so glad all that's over. Now we just got to get to this poetry slideshow, and it's done. Oh, I hear you, Sassy. Science fair drove me nuts. Drove me nuts. But she did good. She got a good grade. And I didn't do it for her. She did it. Did I help a little bit? Yeah. Oh my God. Why did they send me they sent me the same thing. Well, I don't need two insurance policies. Oh, good God. I don't even want to open it up. I'm actually terrified to open it up and see how bad the premium is. I really am. That needs to go. That's all included in the mortgage payment, though. They send a bill to the mortgage company. I didn't want a bunch of separate bills, so taxes, insurance, all that's all in together. One bill, I pay, it's done. I've always had it like that. It is an expense. Expense. Yeah. We built two volcanoes. Here is a little love for you, Kathy, and thank you for complimenting my cat. He is all. I know my Sir Dick is everything. I hear you. Oh, thank you so much. I love animals. I love people's fur babies. We'd be in trouble if I was ever blessed enough to win the lottery because I would adopt the Humane Society. And then I would go to the local cat rescue and it'd be, I would buy so much property and I would buy them all. I would adopt them all. I'd figure I'd hire people to take care of them. I can't handle animals not being taken care of. No animal should ever have to live in a cage. There's dogs that never leave the shelter, and cats. They don't have no life outside of a cage. That makes me sick. Oh, yesterday we went and did at the cat sanctuaries that we have. The kids went with me to do food and water. Oh my gosh, they loved it. It was cool. We got to do 6 of them yesterday. But a lot of the cats are so feral, you can't get near them. But when we see a new one, we try to catch it so it can be spayed or neutered. Try to keep the population down. Sadly, people get them and just throw them outside. I do. I'm a sucker for animals and kids. I rescued Sir Duke. That's how I got him. I wasn't getting any more animals after I lost G Turbo and Wee Stuff. I wasn't, I had them forever. And it breaks your heart when you lose them. But I am so glad I got Sir Duke. He's my baby. He's entitled. He's spoiled. And I love every bit of it. That cat's kept me company a lot of nights when I cried. But he missed my husband. You could, he sleeps on my husband's side of the bed. Him and the dog will have a little tussle over it. But because they played Wuckies every night. You know what Wuckies is? You put your hand under the sheet and you move your fingers and move your hand, and the cat goes crazy and attacks it. We called it Wuckies. But you would hear him. I'd be sitting out here watching TV, and them two be cutting up bad. But every night he played with this cat. My neighbor's coming home. Any good-looking single women in the audience? He's 30. He's got his own business and a job because he has a contracted job as well. Has his own house, multiple vehicles and motorcycles. 2 dogs that are fucking well trained, but his dogs listen so well. They're really good dogs. They're really cute too. But yeah, I've been looking for a mate for him. We have our yeah, that's the first thing I do when I get an animal. Both of these were above the age, where you had to you didn't have to wait. But that within a week of rescuing Bubba and Duke, they were both at the vets being spayed, and both were neutered. Both are males. Oh, when Dixie, you're giving me a reward. What is it? I earned a shop reward of what? 4 point? That don't matter. But yeah. Like I said, I'm going to get me one of the knockoff Roombas because I know Duke's going to give us hours of enjoyment. Not only am I going to get a break from, because I do OCD on my floors. My husband was always worried about that. I do. But living here in Florida, the fucking sand's in the air. It drives me nuts. But Duke is going to ride that thing like no other. I know he is. He's going to mess with it bad. At the door, please. I don't know. Okay. Maddox blue eyes get a lot of attention. Oh, blue eyes. They're tricolor. People have to ask us to sell. Oh. Duke keeps everything away. I don't understand why the frogs and lizards still come in here after all these years. They know if he catches you, it's all over with. But he's leash trained. He only goes outside if I take him out in the backyard or I take him for a walk around the house on his leash. He doesn't go out any other. He can't get out off the patio. It's a big bird cage. It's all enclosed. He can't get out. He has no desire to go out. You can leave the door open. He has no desire to run out there. Maybe that's why I think I gave my dog or my cat a dog complex when I leash trained him. But I've leash trained all my cats. Duke was the hardest though, because he wasn't a baby when I got him. He was between 9 to 12 months old when he was rescued. So he wasn't a baby, but he wasn't hard. It just was Wasn't as easy as the other ones. My other ones didn't like going for rides. Duke does. He don't care. He'll go for a ride. Bubba could care less about going for a ride. He'd rather not. Oh, yeah. He attacks my mop all the time. Even my little Swifter, he attacks it. Bubba bites the vacuum. He always has. He always goes at the vacuum. He doesn't like the vacuum. Maybe it's because I do it so damn much. I don't know. I probably gave my animals complexes. He's going to have a fit this week. He's not going to be allowed out here because it's going to be pressure washed and painted. He's not going to be allowed out here. He's not going to be a happy camper. Uh-oh. He spotted the lizard. Look out. Uh-oh. Come on, Dookie. Not this one. I'm not in the mood for a funeral. How do you get in the mood for a funeral, right? Oh my God, yeah. Duke is gonna. I'm just gonna get me a knockoff because they work just as good as the Roombas, and they're not nowhere near as expensive. But everyone I know that has the knockoffs, they love it compared to the ones I know that have a Roomba that don't do shit with them. But yeah, he's gonna love it. He's gonna ride that thing. I know he is. He's gonna have a blast with it. But I'm gonna get off here because I do gotta finish up so I can log into work and listen to. I get to listen on everybody's call, and I don't have to say a word. Hopefully, I won't be needed to intervene. They work so. You got one for $39 off Crazy Coupon Lady. What? Crazy Coupon Lady? I've never heard of that, but I'm gonna check it out. Let me write that down so I don't forget. See, everybody I know that has the knockoffs, they love them. The couple I know that have the actual Roombas, they're not happy with them. And my neighbors had the same one. It was it wasn't a Roomba brand. It was an off brand. She's had that thing for like 5 years, never had a problem with it. She posts deals. Okay, I'll have to look her up. I know that's going to give Duke hours of enjoyment. And me too, laughing at him and recording it all so I can show y'all. What's the matter, little dude? So she's your mother now? Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Boy, if I told you that, you'd be having a fit. Oh, they put their bikes away because they didn't want to wear their helmets. Yeah, well. Sorry, not sorry. You got to wear a helmet. Yeah, it is going to be funny, Cat. I can't wait to do it. After I get the air and heat unit replaced, then I can worry about that. I can't work no more overtime. They won't give me no more overtime. I'm working 10 hours the next 3 days. See, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday's 12 hours. It's going to be a long fucking day. You got a $100 bowl with filter for $9. Oh, she lists deals from like Amazon coupon. Really, I'm gonna follow her then. You fill it once a week. Oh shit. Oh, please quit running in and out. Okay, it's not a revolving door. You don't need 100 bottles of water. I have no idea what they do with all that water. Though my daughter would sneak it out there and say the lizards need a drink. Yeah. We have these two frogs every night. They're in the same spot on the house every night. And they named them. And she thinks they hang out here to see her. Okay. All right. Dogs won't drink tap water, so this saves so much money. Yeah. Shit, tap water is nasty anymore with all this shit they put in it. I have water coming through my fridge that's filtered to hell and back, but I still buy a lot of bottled water. And the kids love that Propel, but that shit is so expensive. Or bottled water. And they never have a good deal on it. Oh, they have a deal, but you got to spend $25 to save $5. It's really not worth it. You know, they never have really good deals. There's an app too. Okay. Hey, Cash, where you been all day? Been live all day? You ain't been here? I agree that Craig's words can be legally construed as threats, but I disagree with Julie's motives and her feeling threatened. Mm-hmm. And they can be construed as threats. Mm-hmm. I'm good. How are you? He was watching me earlier. You know what, Cash? I'm not that invested in it. And I know you're not either. I'm just, because at the end of the day, court's going to do what the court's going to do. So Duke tried to jump in the pool. He was in the pool, Cash. He has this thing about water. It's not normal. Tap water is great. They put so much shit in your water anymore. It tastes nasty. But now he's getting a bath, so now, yeah. But he don't care about a bath as long as you don't touch his ears. What I have to do his ears. So. And Bubba gets bath every week regardless. And he loves the shower, so you can't keep him out the damn shower. I do too. There's a lot I disagree with. I watch, I do not always chat. I need more time to watch. I'm so far behind. I don't think I'm ever going to catch up. I'm not even going to try. It's useless trying. What, Sir Duke? You know what? Go ahead and wash yourself. Then I'm going to rub all over you and piss you off, and you'll have to start over. You're still getting a bath. You was in the damn swimming pool. He only goes where the steps are, but still. Thank God my dog don't, because I wouldn't let the dog in the pool. I don't even want him in the pool. I'm very funny about my pool. The water's got to be crystal clear clean. The inside of the pool's got to be crystal clear clean. I damn sure don't want to be swimming after no animal. I wouldn't let Bubba in because it's art, but Bubba has no desire whatsoever. He wants nothing to do with that swimming pool. Open that shower door. He's your best friend. You're not getting him out that shower until you give him one. That's just it. He will fight you the whole way. I cannot let him nowhere near the bathroom when I'm getting ready to get in the shower. Why are you mowing? What do you want? What? You can't have my cords. You're not that cute. That won't work. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it a day. I got to log into work so I can listen to everybody else bitch and finish my kids' dinner. I'm so glad all I got to do is monitor tonight. It gives me time to do stuff with the kids. I haven't done one yet. No, he's meowing because he's mad I won't let him have my cords. Oh, have you? Oh, not me. Bubba won't have nothing to do with it. And I've yanked Duke out of the pool several times. Oh, they can't get in. Well, the squirrels chewed right through my screen. Oh, my husband was so fucking mad. It was over $2,000 to get this room rescreened. And they chewed 1, 2, 3 big holes in it. So I need to, it's going to cost over $800 to get those 3 panels replaced. Yeah, he was pissed. But yeah, I have had snakes in the pool, but that's it. And oh my God, the funny video. My goddaughters, when they were living with us, they recorded me getting that snake out the pool. Okay, I'm not lying. I had a 10-foot pole thing. You can extend it out. And on the end of it was a net. That thing, I had it out as far as it would go, which is like, I'm not exaggerating, close to 10 feet. Oh my God, you want to talk about hysterical? Oh, I didn't find out till afterwards that the fucking snake was poisonous. But I had to do something. I had 2 little kids out here, you know? I was the only one home. Oh, and I didn't even know they recorded it. They laughed. They gave him a good laugh. But I about had a heart attack afterwards when I found out that it was poisonous, even though it was 10 feet away from me. Oh no, my room's all screened in, thank goodness. Down here, if you don't have a fence, you got to have a bird cage. If you have a pool, it's code, and they won't pass it. You won't be able to use it. And I'm glad we have the screened in room because it keeps a lot of bugs and stuff out, you know. Though a fence would be nice, I could just let Bubba out. Yeah, I don't do snakes. I can't move. But I had no choice. I had 2 little kids. I think they were 4 and 5 at the time, maybe 5 and 6 at that. And they were playing, and they were just climbing in the pool. And they screamed, and I was like, I look over, and there's a snake. And look, I don't like snakes at all. But, you know, the black racers, they don't bother me, you know, because I know they're okay. But still, I still used a 10-foot pool. But these poisonous fuckers, That day I had them baby pygmy rattlesnakes in my mailbox. That was it for me. But my neighbor had a den of rattles. You could hear them. When we'd walk our dog, you could hear them. And he didn't want to do anything about it. I said, look, you don't have a fence up. We have littles. You got to do something. Because the one that was killed was fucking big. And there was still more in there. Well, he ended up having to do something because he came out in the yard one day and was walking through his yard, and lo and behold. But I think it cost him a pretty penny. They don't come and do that for nothing here. You got to pay for it. I couldn't believe how much it cost them to get rid of that water moccasin. That thing was big, though. Ooh. Oh, I bet it was. Oh, hell no. There should now be a snake in the pool. Oh. I'm knocking on wood that I don't have much of a problem this year, but every summer. It happens at least 2-3 times every summer. Snakes can get in a little tiny. I cannot believe how they can flatten themselves and get under this room. But they can. It's a lot to do all by yourself. Trust me, it is. It's all just a lot. And it sucks. No, he wasn't just my husband. He was really my best friend. I've been with him since I was a kid. I was in high school. We grew up together, basically. The whole party was missing. He'd be so proud of the kids in school. He didn't get to see none of it. Oh. All right. Disney even scares me since that gator attacked one of the little boys. I've yeah. I'm too much of a budget bitch for that cash. When you got two littles, that takes priority. We've had gators in our driveways, so I'm not getting close enough to one. I'll go in the other direction. But some gators are aggressive, especially during mating season. I'm gonna do something with the kids this summer. I don't know. One of the parks is, I'm hoping to. It depends. That's one of the things I gotta take care of it. I love nature, but not too close to attack me. Yeah. No, there's always somebody posting a picture with the gator in their driveway. We've had a baby one, little one. Heck, you can go right down the street when it's really hot and baking out and watch them sunning. Go right 5 minutes down the road to the hospital, you'll see 4 or 5 of them big suckers out there sunning. I've seen them go across the highway. Like, they're not very fast. But they're having a big problem down in the Everglades with pythons and stuff because people get them for pets. They can handle them, and then they just set them free. Big problem. My God, that's the third message from her. We get it. We know that it's due. We get it. You don't know. God. Oh, we know that the poems are due. You're gonna dream of them. Just watch. Kangaroos. Oh, kangaroos are awesome. Nope, no Florida for me. I'm good. Tornado first. We have tornadoes too. I think it's going to be a bad storm season just by this crazy weather that's been going on. I think it's going to be a rough storm season. I'm going to make sure the generator's tuned up and safe to use and everything because I have a feeling we'll be losing power and I'm going to need it. Kangaroo badgers look cool but vicious. Oh yeah, my husband was in the military. When he was in Australia, people would pay to box a kangaroo. They got their asses knocked out immediately. I think that's cruel. I don't think those kangaroos should be in that ring, but that's just, I just set them all free. But yeah. Yeah, they are. But you're not supposed to bother them. You're supposed to let them be. They overdevelop land. They take these critters' homes. There's nowhere for them to go. It's sad. Makes me mad when they bury the turtles down here alive. Oh, that pisses me off. Man, we used to have so many turtles. The other day I had to stop because this dude stopped and he was waiting for a turtle. So what I did is I stopped in my lane to stop the traffic in my lane. So people wanted to keep going, they would have to go around me, and therefore they couldn't get near the turtle. So then he did a U-turn and went to the other side of the road so that the turtle could get across safely. Traffic flies 60 miles, 60, 65 going down the highway. I'd have did this. I'd have stopped. I did stop, but I'd have did the same thing. It is cool, but also interesting. Yeah, I'm not getting knocked out by anything. The one dude ended up with a broken jaw. Fuck that. And that's what the animal, you get what you deserve. But they can be very mean. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for the gifted memberships of Purple Dragon. Thank you so much if you're still in here. Thank you for all the super chats. I appreciate it. We almost, 1, 2, 3, 4. We did get gold. We got 5. Yes, we got gold. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. Ugh. I know I have a 10-hour day tomorrow. So I don't know. I'm hoping it can be split up where I do morning and the night, but I don't know if it can be. I don't know. This week is going to be crazy, but I'm going to try to go live as much as I can. It may end up being late night lives. I don't know. But yeah, I'll do it. But let me go on here and monitor these calls and make sure people aren't telling the customers when they call in about their credit that they're not, I got to make sure everything's copacetic. Hopefully there won't be anything that I need to address. I'm really not in the mood for people shit today. But I do enjoy my job. I like days like this. Like I said, today I was supposed to be off. Today's just overtime. I needed the extra hours. And thank you again, Purple. But you'll be seeing me on these YouTube streets. I don't know where. But yeah, I'm going to go take care of what I got to take care of. And I got to feed the monsters. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging with me. I appreciate it. Go out here and be the best misfit you can be. Go where you want to go. I'm not going to tell you where to go. I don't even know who's live. So go where you want to go. Just have some fun. Just remember it's YouTube. Okay, shut it off. It's just not even worth it. It really isn't. But yeah. So go be the best misfit you can be. Do all that YouTube stuff. You know how to do it. The thumbs up, the share out, the hype, and all that stuff. You all know. All right. See you. Bye. Bye, misfits. See you. Bye.